Hello. Hello.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಈಗ?
When you change your perspective, challenges become opportunities. Good evening, everyone. I extend a warm welcome to all of you for the day 2 of SLC. First, we'll quickly recap the yesterday's session and we'll run through today's activities. The session started with a bang yesterday. Parnika ma'am gave us the information about basics of communication and amazing tools for good skills, good language skills. We also learned 4 P's of communication from highly knowledgeable Rajdeep sir. We also had a wonderful session by Shetty sir about time and life management.
With the same enthusiasm, we'll quickly glance through today's activities. Today, we are going to have individual presentation, group discussion, management discussion, and many more. The world is full of diamonds and gems, and we are having some of them here today. You'll get to know who it is. Firstly, let's start with today's activity, that is individual presentation. Here, the participants will be giving presentation on various topics. This is the event where we'll get to hear the untold stories, the unknown theories, and many more. Enjoy.
Hope you all ready with your presentation. We'll be picking out the participants randomly. Each participants will get 60 seconds for presentation and 30 seconds for conclusion. So totally 90 seconds. After the first 60 seconds, you will hear a beep buzzer. Then after that, you will get 30 seconds. Start concluding, don't stop. After the presentations, you'll be hearing the suggestions from the judges. So first participant, F5 Akshita.
Akshita, are you there?
Good evening, everyone. I hope all of you are enjoying. Are you with the full Josh? Unmute, you can unmute ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. Unmute option ಇಲ್ವಾ? Okay, I'll give you. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಈಗ unmute ಕಿರಿಚೊಮ್ಮೆ ಜೋರಾಗಿ.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hi, sir. Okay, ठीक है. So now, whenever they call your name, please raise the hand. Quickly, a reaction is a raise hand so that we can immediately identify you. So as and when the host, the MC is Tejaswini, ಅವ್ರನ್ನಿಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಹೈಲೈಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾನ್ಯತಾ KL ಕಿಲಾಡಿ. ಈಗ ಅಕ್ಷಿತಾ. Okay, Akshita, you can start. Unmute and start. So all of you be ready. That's what they said. They randomly pick because for paucity of time, they may not give the chance to everyone. So no doubt, today, if you don't get the chance, tomorrow there's one more opportunity where everybody will be given a chance to speak. Okay. Yes, Akshita, over to you.
Sir, topic.
Akshita, this is individual presentation. So
Any topic
you
which
ready?
yesterday ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಾವು I think yesterday it has been told any topic of your choice you can decide and you can talk ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವಾ? I think MCs you can take over.
Tejaswini, next one. Hello.
Okay. Let's call Chandana F7. Chandana, please raise your hand.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಷಿತಾ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ another 10 minutes ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಎನಿ ಟಾಪಿಕ್. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಅಕ್ಷಿತಾಗ ಒಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 10 minutes again you call her name. So if she's prepared, yes. Otherwise, every team you call the name, volunteers ensure that if they don't respond from that, -5 per each point, each team. If the team is not responding, -5 straight away. Okay, right. Okay, next ಯಾರದು?
Chandana.
Yeah.
Chandana, your time starts now.
Good evening, friends. Now I'm going to talk about happiness. In life, it's very important in nowadays because many of them are very hesitating to love because somebody thinks about us something, or they may talk about others. Otherwise, they can think about us very badly or good about us. We are thinking about that, but we are full of happiness. We are not talking with others, or we are not enjoying our life because of somebody others. It is very important to enjoy just a moment where we are and what we are doing. We have to enjoy ourselves. Self-confidence is main important to do any work or anything or whatever we are doing now. It is our life and we have to enjoy it. Now we are not enjoying our life, then we cannot enjoy any other life or any other moment, because this moment is very important to us, and because of somebody others we should not avoid anything.
You can continue. Still have 30 seconds.
So timer they will tell you 60. Moment you complete 60, they will say 60. Then within 30 seconds you have to wind up. Yes, you have got 30 more seconds. Continue, madam. Chandana.
Okay, sir. God has given us a beautiful life. Just we have to enjoy. We have to spread our happiness to others, not about sorrows or what they are thinking, what they will tell, what they will talk. This is all nothing about that. We have to just enjoy and chill. Because in my personal life, I did not enjoy many years of time, but now I am feeling that I lost many days, many moments, and many happiness. But still, other friends are
Time
for
up.
everything. Now I am telling, don't waste a single moment or anything. Just enjoy the moment. Whatever other things are not, just chill and enjoy, and don't forgive your life to others to lead.
Time up.
Thank you.
Judges, any feedback?
Yeah, I'll take this one. Thank you, Chandana. First of all, excellent, very good, talk. I know that this must be one of your first speeches. Am I right? Yes,
sir.
So excellent. I mean, for the first time, I remember how I spoke. I was standing on the stage, but my legs were shuddering, and my knees were shaking. I felt like I will go fall down immediately. That is how but you were really good for the first time how you spoke, and even the topic was very nice, right? Something you spoke from your heart, right? You had prepared well also. I think you had written down your speech, which was most important. Most of them, some of them, just they prepare it mentally and come, but you had written down your speech. I could easily make out. You try to follow introduction, body, conclusion also. Excellent. Maybe the nervousness, everything, it will go. You keep coming on stage again and again, automatically it will go. Okay, that is very good.
Excellent job, Chandana. Happiness. You
Thank
started
you,
our
sir.
day with happiness. Thank you. Next.
The next one, Shetty sir will take. Yeah. Okay.
Next, we'll have E3, Lipika.
Yes.
Yeah, you can start.
Am I audible?
Yeah, you are.
Today I'm going to talk about the benefits of social media. Everybody focuses on social media as a distraction. It, like many people, focuses on its demerits. Now let's look on its merits. Through through social media, we can connect through world. And it helps many small businesses to evolve, like marketing, advertising. So it helps many people to reach about the products and many other stuff. And we through social media we can get to know what is going around the world, like current situations and etc. Through COVID, many people like ask for help, and we can help them too. So social media is also a time pass for us. Like if somebody is stressed, we see memes, and through memes we can at least smile at least for 2 minutes. Out of all the busy schedule we have, if we take 5 minutes and scroll through a good meme, you feel happy, right? So why only focus like social media is a bad thing? It is not a good thing. Let's also see the benefits of it and utilize the benefits. Every coin has two sides. Why focus on the second side? So that's my point, which I would like to place here. And let's use social media to grow, to help people, and to educate people so that we can make the world a better place and do good stuff. Thank you, sir. I would like to end.
Super.
That's
So excellent job, Lipika. You had, I think, OBC of ABC, what is Pradeep sir said, opening, body, and conclusion. And you had also some questions. So asking question is also right way of communication. In a given span of 60 seconds, okay, you spoke very well. And it is a happening topic. So social media is a happening topic. And you spoke positive side of it, okay, because even though there are a lot of negatives also, you spoke positive side of it. Excellent job, good job, kudos.
Thank you, sir.
Next.
okay. Next, we'll have A7 Anjana. A7 Anjana. Are you there?
Yeah, am I audible?
Yeah, you are.
First, moment we call your name, you have to give the reaction, raise hand, so that it will come first. That's what is Zoom. Yeah, correct. Yes, start. You can start now.
So good evening, everyone. The topic I want to speak about today is the importance of sleep. So we all know that from our childhood, sleep is an important part of our life. They say that babies grow in their sleep and their development happens in their sleep. And we all love sleeping, but I feel like after we come to a certain age, everyone's sleep cycle gets damaged. So it's important to understand that even in our teenage or even for adults, sleep is very important. Like the mood in which we wake up in is depending on how well we slept throughout the night. And some people say that it's essential to get 8 hours of sleep, but then they don't focus on which 8 hours you sleep in. So it's usually recommended to sleep at 10 p.m. and you can get 8 hours of sleep and still wake up early. And for teenagers, I feel a lot of them lose their sleep because of too much usage of phones, etc. And also because they think that nighttime is a better time for them to study because they can avoid distractions at the time. So I suggest everyone to try avoiding the distractions in the daytime itself and try studying in the daytime or waking up early and studying, because it's much more effective than losing your sleep. And getting a good sleep is recommended even during exams. It can help improve your performance as well. So I think everyone should understand the importance of sleep.
Excellent. So I'm sure you would have made so many people to be awake now. So people are not sleeping, I feel. So 3 points you should observe from these 3 speakers. They selected the easiest topic, best topic, no complication involved, and best way communication. That's what other speakers also can learn. You had OBC, okay. So why sleep is required? What is the importance? What time it has to happen? Within a given time, you spoke exceptionally well. I think your confidence is also very good. Okay, excellent, very good. Probably one of the reason why your confidence is good is you keep video on in the regular class also and keep on speaking. Okay, that also one of the reason why your confidence would have built. Excellent, great job.
Thank you, sir.
Next, H15 Sharanya. H15 Sharanya.
So raise the hand. Call twice. Next. Minus madam. ಯಾವ ಟೀಮ್ ಯಾವುದು? T minus. Point.
Okay, sir, ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀವಿ.
Teammate.
Next.
We'll have B6, Trupti. B6, Trupti.
Yeah, she'll raise the hand. Okay. Trupti, the network issue iದ್ರೆ you can keep the video off. She's in a village. We can understand. Adre madam. Start.
Tripti,
Unmute.
unmute.
Audio unmute, madam.
Good evening, everyone. I am going to speak about time, the value of time. Value of time. Time is precious in everyone's life. We should not waste time in any way. Likewise, time is one of the most valuable and precious thing in this world. Also, we should utilize our time for ourselves and our loved ones. We should also use time for good things and good of other people around us. This helps us and the society to grow towards a superior tomorrow. Hence, however, this makes our time more valuable than money. Hence, we must utilize our time in most valuable and possible effective ways. This makes us to live happily in our life, and likewise we can earn money that we spent, but we never can get back the time we have lost. Thank you, sir.
Exactly 1 minute.
Okay, I'll see.
Yeah, super ಆಗಿತ್ತು Trupti. Excellent. I thought Aman will comment. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನಾದೆ. Okay, so very nice. I think you have prepared very well. Your speech had very good preparation, very good content, very good message. Yeah? Today I am supposed to speak on time management. Now Trupti has already spoken, so I don't think I need to speak because she has covered all the points. Excellent, ma. Very good job. Good job. Very good. Content was very good. Preparation was very good. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Next, C6, Dikshupriya. C6,
4:30.
Dikshupriya. Okay, we'll move on. C5, Sai Ishwar.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತೆಗಿ ಹಂಗೇನೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನೌ ಎಟ್ ದ ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಂಡ್? 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9:30. Take the attendance. Next.
C5, Sai Ishwar. Are you there?
ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
C8, Likita.
She's there.
She's there.
Spotlight ಮಾಡಿ.
Can I start, sir?
Yeah. Yes, please go ahead.
Good evening to one and all. Myself, Likita. Today, I'm talking about Shetty sir's favorite subject, smile. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Yeah, in today's world, in this busy world, actually, everyone stops about smiling. Like everyone are busy and they are started to make their eyebrows like this instead of their lips expand. So we need to take precautions that smiling is very important in our life. We have to smile. It's okay, 24 hours you have to smile. In sleeping also, in 7 hours of sleeping also, we have to smile, because if we smile, our life extends to another 1 year. It may be, we don't know actually. So let's see some benefits about smile. First of all, it keeps our blood pressure it keeps our blood pressure according to the it's there. Like actually it gives us healthy benefits. If we smile throughout the day, we can lead a happy life.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'll conclude that. So smile every day, because the next day we will leave or not, we don't know. So today, this moment, you have to smile and enjoy your life. Thank you.
Likita, very good, no? Excellent. Excellent topic, actually. Very and that the way you started, opening was very good, because you told Shetty sir's favorite topic. Everybody got got their ears, like, what is this? What is she going to talk about? And then
I
you
was
told
I was
about
about to
smile.
get up and keep the teacup there, but because of that, I had to stay back.
Ah.
That's the
So
attraction. I'm serious. That's what
yes,
she attention span. Next.
you grabbed everyone's attention in the first sentence itself. So excellent. Your opening was very good. Again, you had prepared, and you did not read, even though most of them, because it's online anta munde ittirtare, they keep the script in front. But I come to know that you were taking, recalling from your memory and reading, so which is very good. I am sure that this must be one of your few speeches on public platforms. So keeping that in mind, excellent. Only one feedback: you're talking about smile, so smile when you're speaking.
Big smile from my side.
Okay.
Thank you. Good job. Very
Thank
good.
you.
Excellent. Excellent.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Big smile.
Okay.
Yeah. For participants, either Aman or Shetty sir, one of them will comment. ನಾನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಂದಿಲಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Next.
Next,
For
we'll
positive
have
of time.
G3 Lasya. G3 Lasya.
Yeah, she's there.
Am I audible?
Yeah.
So good evening, everyone. I've chosen the topic of creating a positive vibe. A great mind can create a great mood, which can create a great day, which in turn creates a great year, and you have a great life. Positive energy is a key to a healthy life. Why? Because it keeps you fit, enthusiastic. It brightens your mood, and you can do that just by simple things like listening to music or letting sunlight inside your room every morning. So did you know that actually every positive thought, like one single positive thought every morning, will psychologically trick your brain to have a happier life, happier day or happier life? So how can you do this? Put in a positive energy every day is maybe by doing yoga or meditation. Have a journal, be grateful for everything you own rather than complaining about the things you don't, and by reading a book. So then why do we need positive energy? So people think this positive energy is basically in the spiritual term, which is in great minds of a great people. But no, it's not that case, because we can experience that positive energy by building it in our day-to-day activities. We can mingle with the right kind of friends who gives us the positive vibes around us, and we can also gain that positivity through letting go of the negative energy which we've inbuilt through the past, our past, or some past cases which we don't want to hold on to. So the things
concluding.
Yeah, the things you do, the way you think, the way you talk will actually create a positive bubble around you along with the people. It will start affecting them, and working towards creating a positive energy will actually improve. I mean, it will actually provide us the impact. We can get to know that, and just so you remember that your potential to achieve is infinite.
Excellent, Lasya. First of all, you're very confident. Okay, you're using your hand gestures. So this is a limited space we have, right? In online, this is the only limited space we have. So only up to here your body is seen. But even then, I could see your hand gestures. So you used your body language very well. But eye contact also is important in online. We all think that eye contact is not important, but it is important. Now, when you're looking at the camera, I can see that you're looking at me. If you look at the camera, it'll look like as I'm looking at you. If I look down on the screen, right, it looks like I'm looking at somewhere else. Like now I'm looking at last year, so it looks like I'm looking somewhere else. So eye contact was good. Your body language was good. Your script also was good. Opening, you had a quote there, right? You had a quote. You asked a question. Did you know, right? Everything was good. One small feedback, because I think you can definitely go to the next level. You have it in you to become a very great speaker, probably one of SLC speakers in future. Voice modulation you work on now. Okay, give those pauses wherever required. Give those stress. You will really grow to the next level. I was very happy. Thank you so much.
Excellent. Good. Great job.
Once again, Tejaswini. Guys, while the event is going on, please don't call MCs. Okay, Tejaswini next.
Don't call any volunteers.
Okay, we'll move on. Next, D16 Vinuta. D16 Vinuta. Are you there? Okay, team 4 minus points. F15 Priyanka. F15 Priyanka.
She's not keeping well. She said she took permission.
Okay, we'll call somebody else from your team. F14 Shri Guru.
First raise hand ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿದ ಕೂಡಲೇ raise hand ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Yes.
Don't forget anybody's name ಕರೆದ ಕೂಡಲೇ raise hand first. ಓಕೆನಾ? Yes, Sri Guru. Yes, sir. Start.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, yes. Very much.
Yes, sir. Sir, I wanted to speak about Ayurveda and yoga. Ayurveda has been around for thousands of years and was considered as one of the best ways to treat diseases and lead a healthy lifestyle in ancient India. Owing to the significance in maintaining good health, it has been started started in India. Ayurveda was initially in history of Ayurveda. It was from Dhanvantri god who gave us Ayurveda. In Ayurveda, we have treatment for each and every disease which can be cured without any side effects. And this Ayurveda also helps us to keep our body fit, and in our day-to-day life we need not take any medicines or any capsules, or we need not go through any surgeries. It is enough. We can cure ourselves by our natural resources like a forest, some seeds, leaves, or roots. We can use these seeds, leaves to cure ourselves. We need not harm our nature for producing lakhs and lakhs of medicines. Nowadays, there is no initiative to take Ayurveda to the next level, because this allopathy have come in the place of Ayurvedic medicines, and this allopathy mainly concentrate on profit making. So if Ayurveda is growing in a higher level, it is a loss for allopathy, so they do not and leave the Ayurvedic to grow further. So even Ayurvedic has a higher hand on allopathy. Still the allopathy are not leaving for Ayurvedics to come up, because it may harm their profits. So to increase their profits, they tell that Ayurvedics are not trusted, and they also make some statements that they should not believe Ayurvedic, because they do not produce 100% results, and they also don't give instant relief. But we should never forget our history or our heritage. We should follow Ayurvedic so that our heritage, history, and life also will be in good. Thank you.
Very good, Sri Guru. Again, you had prepared well. You had written a very good, speech from start to end. You had written. You were confident also, and a little bit nervousness will be there, because all of you, this is the initial first few times you're going to come on stage and speak. So that nervousness will be there, which is absolutely no issues. You keep coming on stage, you'll improve much better. Otherwise, good topic also, because this is not some topic you can speak on the spot. You had to prepare well and come. So which you did. Okay. Only one suggestion is, once you've written a speech, because this is your first few times, you have to speak without looking at it again, and then see how long you take. Okay, because I think you still had some little more prepared, but you couldn't deliver it today. Correct, no? Yeah. So
content was good, spoke well. Excellent.
Yes. Yes. Next.
Thank you, sir.
Next, E10 Merlin Asha. E10 Merlin Asha.
Yes. Am I audible?
Yes.
Yes. Good evening, everyone present here. I'm going to talk about the topic plants and trees. Let us think how many plants we would have planted from our childhood. It is very important to plant plants and trees, as it gives us oxygen, and it is the It gives us the life.
Continue. Relax. You're doing well.
Yes.
Tamil
And trees also. Sir?
Tamil paste ma, no problem. He continue my English. I'm just joking.
Yes, sir. Trees also, it acts as a carbon dioxide since it absorbs carbon dioxide and delivers oxygen to us, which is very important to us. It is as the biggest plants of the plant. They gives us oxygen and store carbon and gives us the environment. Let us give the future generation a beautiful environment. Thank you, everyone.
Time. Nice.
Yes, Malin, again, very good. I know, initial, like I said, nervousness will be there. You have to keep coming, but excellent. You spoke well. Best part is that you stop, there was a pause and then you didn't know how to continue, but you did not stop. You didn't give up and you continued and you finished your speech. Excellent, ma. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Just 1 second before we continue. Remove all the spotlight. Yeah. So, all those videos are off. Raise your hand. Because many people have kept the video off. I don't know the reason. It's some I know. They're from village. I understand. Make a note of the video of people, but not raise the hand. Volunteers. Yeah. And some of you will be knowing the intention behind asking this question. If you are unwantedly keeping the video off, you'll be removed from all the activities of CAPS, including what you know. So I don't want to mention again. Better be a little extra careful, CAPS students. So don't come for time pass. Okay. So if you're intentionally keeping it off, simply connecting and keeping it off, being at your comfort, you're keeping it off, just be careful. Okay. Right. Lower the hands. Volunteers, make a note of it. So one or two students have decided to throw them out of the every possible group, because we are not here to do time pass. Okay, we are spending our time, not to insult our respect. Yeah, Kavya, it's okay, ma. Kavya, you told me, no, so don't message. Miss married, but you are already given a son. No problem. I understand. Yeah. Okay, lower the hands. Yeah, no problem. You take care. You can skip the video off. Kavya, you can keep the video off. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, continue. Yes. Over to MCs. Yeah.
All participants.
Don't get me any message. I don't want it. I'm talking to present batch students. Okay, others need not have to respond. So yeah, relax. Office people have already messaged in the group. You relax. You don't worry. Who are at comfort of your home doing stupidity, not acceptable. Continue.
All participants were great, and your presentation were also. Thank you, guys. Thank you also, judges. Thank you. For all who did not get the opportunities, don't worry. We'll have another round tomorrow.
Are all the teams covered, ma? Just before you continue.
Yes, sir.
And no, we can have a few more. I think that's not an issue.
Yes, sir.
No, before that, I think. Yeah. Shweta, are you ready? Shweta, can you unmute? Hi, Shweta, can you hear me? Hi.
Yes. Hi.
Yes. Okay, so we'll give 30 seconds to her to speak. How are you, ma?
I'm good, sir.
How is life?
Good, great, sir.
You are in time. I wanted you to give me 5 minutes extra. I wanted to go through your CV. I saw the CV right now. I had a class. It's okay. Anyhow. Friends? Yeah, it's okay. No problem. You're at home or outside? Busy?
At home.
At home. Where is Pradeep?
He's gone outside.
He's gone outside when our wife is at home. How is it possible? Something wrong. Okay. Okay. My friends, it is my privilege to relax. You're ready? Shweta, ready?
Yes.
Yeah, right. Privilege to introduce one of our favorite students, like so many, but one such favorite student. Why favorite? Because of the human attitude. As I keep telling, degrees, money, qualification, everybody will have, but who try to keep their feet grounded, even though they are at the sky level, we always have a extra salute to them. One such student, I'm always proud every time. So very close to my heart. Shweta, yes. CPD to final cap site, everything in one shot cleared. All India rank holder at almost all the levels. Okay. And just to give a professional qualification, she is there in all the 8 subjects of CA final. I was just going through it. FR, SFM, audit, law, leadership, everything she has thrown her hands. Really nice. Okay. So education qualification, she's a BCom, she's a CA in first attempt, CS in first attempt, IFR UK first attempt. So rank holder at CA, CS, executive as well as final level. All the levels she is a rank holder. And she was working in, I think, as of now, you are working in Amtech. Is it the present one? Amtech present company she is working. Okay. I'll not go too much detail because I don't understand much of it. Okay. So she was earlier in Caterpillar, I think, initial period of her career. Okay. And she did her articleship in RC. The professional introduction. For me, more important is personal introduction. The students, okay, 2 important reasons which I always like this group of people. And allow some people who are waiting outside. So one is when they were students only, the first maybe 22 years of my teaching career. So when the students only, they start coming to the park. We see a lot of people in the and discussing about income tax subject, etc. in the park. So very nice. So and almost everybody from their group have become chartered accountant. Everybody, not that everybody is intelligent, but because of that attitude, okay, attitude, yes, majority of them have become a chartered accountant because of that attitude towards education. Attitude towards education. I'm audible. I'm audible.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah. Attitude towards education. And she is the one such girl where she was always fully focused on education, fully focused. Whatever say, done. And every time I called, not that others also they will respond, but 1 or 2 excuse would have been there. But this girl, every time I called, yes sir, I am there. And I called her multiple times, and she has always come. And there is a plus and minus in that. Every time when the people say yes, I will call again and again. It may be negative for her, but positive for me is it is easily accessible. Maybe she can also come and share her experience. And it is so happy. Maybe around qualification on 6 to 8. Which year, Mark? CA 2014, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
14.
So 14. So 8 years of post qualification experience. Young and energetic girl. Her husband is also CAPSite. Her husband is also a rank holder chartered account from CAPS. Very happy. Don't get inspired that you should marry a chartered account from CAPS only. It's very exceptional case. And all these things happen. What you call marriage, etc. After becoming CA, not before becoming CA. And being in a focus level, being in that what you called extremely focused in your education, you take you to the top level. She is in top position of the company where she's working there. Okay, very happy to introduce you, Shweta. Over to you for inspiration.
Thank you, sir, for this opportunity. It's really an honor for me to speak about CAPS and definitely you and all the teachers. So I think whatever I am today, or the friends, whatever we are today, I think it's purely because of the CAPS. I think one thing I always tell to all other people who are looking for any CA coaching, I think in CAPS it's not just about studies, but it's also about the holistic learning. So I think with multiple courses or with multiple initiatives which sir is driving, the focus is not just on education, but it's about the holistic way how a person can develop. Probably at this point in time, you might feel it very immaterial. Okay, let me just be there for studies. But once you get into your professional career, or when you want to take next steps in your life, I think all these small things, what you would have told in the class, makes a lot more sense. So that is something I think in terms of the holistic education, what CAPS emphasizes, that is a great thing. And one thing I always have taken with me is in terms of having a very good conceptual understanding. And even till date, I think that is something people look for me because CAPSites, people know that we are very strong at fundamentals. So may it be any accounting issue or any conceptual understanding, if you want to get a better perspective, it's always we who are approached for. I think all these credits I can only give it to Shetty sir and other teachers in the CAPS who who have imbibed in us that it's not about how many problems you solve, but how many problems which are really important and which covers all the concepts. So that is important. So once your concepts are clear, irrespective of whatever way the problem is put forth in front of you, you'll be able to address it definitely. And and one more thing is, I think whenever I attend these sessions, or there are some of the other sessions which sir will be conducting, maybe CAPS alumni or some yoga session. So at any time when I feel that I'm being lost or I'm low, I have to just have to tap onto this basically ultimate source of energy in my life, wherein anytime I can tap to this source and I'm assured that my day is taken care of, and I get that confidence in me to take the next steps. So that is also wonderful. So it's like a home to you. Like once you've enrolled in CAPS, be rest assured that you can be here forever. And it takes a lot of I think dedication and efforts for really the entire team to ensure they keep this bonding together, so that we grow beyond CA and grow both in our personal and professional life. So this was all about the what is that the emotional stuff. But I think topic for the day is in terms of speak, lead, and conquer. I think it's a very wonderful initiative. So as you grow in your career, it's not about how much you know. It's only about how well you can communicate. So at times I've learned it in the hard way. So it's a very good opportunity. Make the best utilization of this particular program what CAPS is conducting. So just to say a very short, funny story. So there will be two friends who would have just completed a religious retreat. And so there is one friend who goes back to his master and asks, what is that? Can I? So basically, he's asking that basically they're observing some yoga protocol, or they're doing some thing. So he was asking, can I smoke when I'm doing this activity? So the priest says, no, you cannot do. So then the other friend says, see, let me ask.
Ladies advocate.
Okay.
Yeah, continue. Shweta, continue, ma. Sorry.
So the other friend asks, okay, let me try and ask. So the other friend goes and asks his master, like, can I pray when I'm smoking? So that's when the master says, definitely you can do that. So so the moral of the story is asking the right questions. So this becomes very important, or ask the questions in the right way. So this is a great learning. So how we put forth our words is how probably you can get the right answer what you're expecting for, and on a funnier note. But yes, so communication is very important, and I think you're getting a very good platform to learn, commit mistakes, and learn well in advance before you step out. So take this wonderful opportunity, and all the very best. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, Shweta, for your time taken. Okay, and inspiring all the young minds. You are also young, I know that. Engenta gottilla, but still, nevertheless. Engelva?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. But you look little tired and exhausted. I don't know the reason. Maybe official commitment. Okay. So, and I'm 100% right in my observation. I hope you agree with me. I don't know why you are exhausted and tired. I hope you are well. Take care. Most important, because I want that cheerful, energetic Shweta and not less energetic Shweta. Okay. So take care. Whatever the issue, just enjoy. Wear a smile, because when you have a smile, artificially also, no, the brain releases some happy hormones. Be happy and be kushagiri. Thank you so much. And sure, so everything in one shot, clearing in one shot. See, and again, these are the people I still remember the way I spoke to them. Okay. So when Shweta was a student, when I was speaking to her, okay, so she was doubtful at some stage. But these are the people who have crossed CA in first attempt with the rank. Yesterday also we saw Sindhu coming and saying, I got only 40 in costing because calculator didn't work, whatever. And I'm an all India rank holder. So when you have a good heart, coupled with a good brain, definitely you are going to succeed. So every stage she cleared, CA, CS, ella in with the rank top score and doing exceptionally well. Now she's a finance manager in one of the companies. Actually, it's a very good job. We are very happy and proud of you. Thank you, Shweta. Thank you for your time, inspiration, and guidance. Thank you. God bless you and your family. Be happy. Nag tarbe kila kila antirbeku. Okay.
Definitely, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Take care. Thank you. Convey my regard to Pradeep. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. Yeah, free three bodo. You can just take leave. No problem. Yes. Now the last speaker of the first session, the youngest speaker, Anish. So give a big round of applause to Mr. Anish Jain. So he's going to entertain us. Okay. Yes. Over to you, Anish. Your 60 seconds starts.
Good evening, everyone. I am Anish. Today I'm going to speak about healthy food. Healthy food and junk food. Healthy food prevents obesity and can even promote fat loss. Junk food is the opposite of healthy eating and contains too much sugar, salt, and fat. Healthy food is cheaper and affordable. Healthy food helps in providing more energy to your body. Junk food is obviously tastier. Junk food is costly and not only explicitly, but also implicitly. And it causes various problems to the body, and they may go undiagnosed. A healthy meal consists of macronutrients and micronutrients with enough protein of calories. There are various forms of diets that can keep individuals healthy. For example, the vegan diet, etc. Unhealthy food. Our food forms the most crucial part of our growth. If we do not eat healthy food, then our body becomes obese. We must have a balanced diet if we want to enjoy a healthy life. The absence of protein, fats, fiber, carbohydrates, and vitamins make us lazy. If we eat only fast food like burger, noodles, patty, etc., when they will not only become fat, unhealthy food also stops the growth of brain.
Your time is done.
Yes, done exactly.
Give 1 more minute, sir.
Yeah, okay. So now Kondaya wants to give that 1 more minute stream, 1 more minute, and now the question is, his preparation is already over, man. Now who will prepare? Aarti has prepared only up to that. So
anyhow, exceptionally well, sir. Whatever he prepared or not prepared is not the matter, sir.
Okay, you give her. Okay, so Kondaya is the judge. Give your comment on his speech quickly.
Just I think he require 1 more minute, sir. Whatever he prepared, okay, he delivered, okay, fine. Now without his preparation, how he will deliver, I want to know.
Anish, baat karo bhai. Kya you want you to speak? Speak.
I'll speak advantages of healthy food.
Bolo.
Requirement of body does not become lazy and feel dull. Healthy food can keep us. Healthy food can keep us fit, and it will not give us health issues. It will not give us health issues. It can also help in the
Digestive system.
Operative system. It boosts immunity. Example, Chyawanprash. It helps us in joining time to class.
Wow. Tell. Continue.
Not to eat tiffin slowly.
Yeah. Anything else? You continue.
supports muscles, boosts immunity, then enter on
In the class.
in the class. It helps us be fit physically and mentally. It helps us enter class on time with video on.
Okay. Could I give your comment, man? Judge, you are a
He
judge.
made
now.
he made our days are really.
Good, no?
Yes.
There's a message.
Really
also.
amazed.
Did you observe the message from him?
Video. In
so-
time in class, sir. Really, it is a strong message to me, sir.
No, I don't know. Maybe I don't know where is the message, but it's good. Anyhow, excellent. Okay, Anish.
Thank
so,
you, sir.
How old are you, sir? How old are you?
How
Me-
old are you? Huh?
Well enough.
So majority of you are not double his age. So at the age of 12, actually, he's able to have that confidence. So excellent, excellent. See, so content in you, or the content will obviously gets added. But getting the confidence and look at the way, may it be SLC, may it be sports, may it be every time the entire family with the video on. It is not that they do not have issues, they do not have challenges. The family has a lot of challenges, which I know personally, some of them. But still, so they're always keeping the video on, and we're always together and participating. That makes their life more happy. That's what you should learn. Excellent, Anish. Very good. Excellent. You spoke
Thank
very
you,
well.
sir.
God bless you, Puta. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
sir.
sir.
Yeah, I think Akshita has to be given a chance as we missed Akshita, last speaker of the day, before MCs take it over.
Sir, can I start?
Please.
Yes. Good evening, everyone. Today I'm going to talk about the important aspect of human life, that is water. All animals and plants need water to survive. There can be no life on the earth without water. Around 60% of our body is made up of water. Water plays many important role in our body, including flushing waste from the body and providing nutrition to our cells, and it regulates the and it delivers the important nutrition to all our cells, especially muscle cells. So it regulates the body temperature also. It keeps our organs healthy and it produces energy to our body. So in human life, without water, we cannot survive. So thank you.
Very good. Excellent. So, in a short span, she spoke very well. The communication was very good. Flawless grammar. Everything was perfect. Excellent, ma'am. God bless you. Very good. Now, quickly, all those who are having caps, red t-shirt, raise your hand. Photo tegana. Deepa, illidara photo yaro photographer. Caps, red t-shirt matra. Where lower the hand.
Sir, Akka is in office.
Akka is in office. Nintige. And tangi idiyalva neenu. Tavariga batingi. Nin tegite photo tegite idya. Avaru helidara nim tegeke. ನೀನು ತೆಗೆದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಷ್ಟರಿ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಓಕೆ ತೆಗಿರಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ತೆಗೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್ ರಿಜನಾ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೆನ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಶ್ರೀಯಾ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್ ನಾವು ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಟಿ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಪವಿತ್ರ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದ್ರು ನಾನು ನೋಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಪವಿತ್ರ ಬಂದ್ರಾ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ರೆಡ್ ಟಿ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಏನೋ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಬ್ಬದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ರೆಡ್ ಟಿ ಶರ್ಟ್ ರೆಡ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವುದಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ provides Shreya finalizes. Caps t-shirt idor matra kai etbe. Caps red t-shirt. Caps red t-shirt. Okay, right. Next photo. Done. Vinay ನೋಡಿ ಫೋಟೋಗೋಸ್ಕರ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಹಿಂಗಾದೊಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವೇನಾ ವಿನಯ್? ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆಫ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಹಿಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಹಿಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಯಾರು? ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಲೈಟ್ LBM. ದೆನ್ ನರಸಿಂಹನ್ ರೆಡ್ ಹೇಳು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ರೆಡ್ ಟಿ ಶರ್ಟ್ ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ. ತೃಪ್ತಿ ಐ ಮೀನ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಈಗ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ಲ ಅವಳು. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ಯಾರೋ ರೆಡ್ ಟಿ ಶರ್ಟ್? ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ರೆಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಟಿ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಟಿ ಶರ್ಟ್ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ದಾ? ಎಸ್ ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಓಕೆ ತೆಗೀರಿ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೇನ್ರಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಆಲ್ ಅದರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡೀಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನಾಯ್ಡೂಸ್ ಲೋವರ್ ಯರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು. ಯಾರ್ದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡ್ಡೀಸ್ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ. ಅದರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡೀಸ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ನೀನು ನೋಡಿ ಇವಳು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಲಿ LBM ನಂದು. ಅದೇ ಬೇಡ ಶೈಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗಿ ನೀನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ತೆಗಿತಿಯಲ್ಲ ನೀನೊಂದು ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. LBM ಚಿನ್ಮಯ್ ಇದು ಲೋವರ್ ಮಾಡೆ, ಕೈ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಾಳೆ. ಇದು ರೆಡ್ ಏನೋ ಶ್ರೀವತ್ಸ ನಾವ್ಯಾ? ಇದು ಈ ಶೀರ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಡ್ ಕಲರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮರೂನ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಾ? ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ರೆಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮರೂನ್ ಅಂತ ಓದ್ಬೇಕಂತ. ಯಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್, ತೆಗಿರಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ 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 ಕ್ವಿಕ್. ಡನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್, ರಿಮೂವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಲೈಟ್ಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರತಿಮೆ ರೆಡ್ ಏನದು?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅದು ರೆಡ್ ಏನೋ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ನೀನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ರೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ರೆಡ್ ಅದು ಯಾವ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಇದೆ ರೆಡ್ ಮಾರೆ? ಅದು ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಸಾರಿ ಶಿಖಾ ಏನ್ ರೆಡ್ ಟಿ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದು? ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಮಾರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಅವಳು. ಓಕೆ ಲಾಸ್ಯ ನೋಡು, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಪಾನಿಪುರಿ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿದ್ದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿನ್ಗೆ. ಓಕೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಫೋಟೋ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಗುಡ್, ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್. ಏನ್ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಇದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡಿ ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಒಂದು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ 15 ಜನ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆದ್ರು ಮೀಟಿಂಗಿಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಒಂದು 8 ಜನ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಬೇಕಾದಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆನೆಸ್ಟಿ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ಆನೆಸ್ಟಿನಾ? ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. lower the hands. Whose photos have been taken, lower the hands. Next quickly. ಯಾರು ತೆಗೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಯಾರ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಲೋವರ್, ಯಾರ್ದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು SLC ಒಂದು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವ ನಾವು ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್. whose ever photo has been taken, please lower your hand. whose photo is not taken, please. ಅದು ಬ್ಲೂ ಏನೋ, ರೆಡ್ ಏನೋ, ಅದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬಾಬು ರೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಬ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟವನೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ತೆಗೋಣ ಅದರ್ ಕಲರ್ಸ್. ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಎಲ್ಸ್? ಓಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್. ಆಲ್ ಅದರ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ತೆಗಿರಿ. ಲೋವರ್ ದ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ. ಯಾರ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಫೋಟೋ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಗ. ಇವ್ ನೋಡಿ ಆನಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಯಜಮಾನ್ರು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಪಾಪ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇನಕ್ಕೆ ದುಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಅದೇ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಯಜಮಾನ್ರು, ನಾನು ಅಮ್ಮನ ಯಜಮಾನ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಒಂದು ಅಮ್ಮನ ಯಜಮಾನ್ರಲ್ವಾ? ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನೋಡಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಏನ್ ಓಡಿಸೋದು ಅವ್ರು ಓಡಿಸೋದು ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಓಡಿಸೋದು, ನಾವು ಕರೆದಿದೀವಿ. ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಮ್ದೇ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಓ ನಾಯಿ,
ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ ಗುಡ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀರಂತೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ? ಮದುವೆಗಂತೂ ಕರೆದಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಪಾರ್ಟಿನ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಇರಿ ಸರ್ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದು ಹಂಗೆ ನಾಯಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ. ನಾ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ ನಾಯಿ ಎಲ್ಲತ್ತು, ನಾಯಿ ಪೆಟ್ ಡಾಗ್. ಎಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗಿದ್ರಾ? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಎಸ್ ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಎಲ್ಸ್? ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್. ಫೋಟೋ ಬಂದಿದ್ವಾ? ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ಬಂತೇನ್ರಿ ಫೋಟೋ? ಅವ್ರು ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರೆ. ತೆಗೀರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ, ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ. ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಸೋಮು ಇವನೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ? ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಇದ್ದೀರೋ? ಬಂದ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಚನಾ. ಇನ್ನು ಬಾರೋ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬಾಬು ಇವನೆಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್, ಒಂದು ಶೀರೋ. ರೈಟ್, ಮನೋಜ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀನು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಒಳಗೆ, ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಎಲ್ಸ್? ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್. ಓಕೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. ಗುಡ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. 8 o'clock ಒಮ್ಮೆ, 10 o'clock, 9:30 ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೋಣ. ರೈಟ್, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. Remove all the spotlights, lower the hands. Yes, MCs, over to you.
Wow, that was a great photo session.
Thank you.
So next we'll move for the next activity, that is MD. MD is the most powerful. MD means management discussion. Management discussion is the most powerful tool for every company or the organization to overcome its crisis. Overcome its crisis, they'll have different departments. So I'll just brief out the case now. We have a case study. I'll just brief out for the audience. Okay, downfall of TTR hotels. TTR Limited has been in the hotel and food business for past 70 years. It has its only hotel located in the Kengeri, Bangalore. They're the famous internationally. Even VIPs has stand in queue to have food. In year 2012, TTR observed increasing demand to the instant food. At that time, there were no big producers for instant food. The TTR's entry made its largest producer of instant food in country. There were variety of instant food. They are like instant rava idli, instant dosa, instant bisi bele bath, instant palak paneer, etc. In 2014, TTRs demanded a determined. Sir, am I audible?
Yo.
Yes. Am I audible?
Yes.
Okay, and also because of demand and for ready-made food declined, so the consumers started becoming health conscious. TTR got hit by the global economic crisis and facing losses for the time, in the first time in the history. In 2016, TTR had to invest in WTF research point, but R&D department accidentally come up with a new rare dye that was highly in demand for the leather industry. TTR now left with the following options: improving its existing business model to take actions to correct its mistake, and entry to the dye industry with the WTF dye, take over all any other feasible option. So now I welcome BOD of board of directors of the management. So
CF Aman sir and CF Shetty sir. I request all the department heads of finance, productivity, research and marketing to please raise their hands. Raise your hands. Okay. So each department will have 2 minutes to give your inputs, and once all the departments are done, the directors will get 10 minutes to evaluate all those inputs and question the participants. Can we start? Yeah,
Yes.
okay. First, let us welcome the representatives of Finance Department, Kanisha and Naveen Hegde.
Good evening, everyone. This is Kanisha and Navin, the heads of Finance Department. As you all, is there a lag in the video?
No, you are audible.
As you all know that our hotel has been facing a crisis from past 8 years, and each and every department of our hotel has been putting lots of efforts to get back into a normal market position where we were. But still, looking into the situation which we are in today, our research and development team or research and development department has come up with a new idea of getting into a new industry altogether, a new industry, so that we might flourish in the market. But being the heads of the finance department, being the responsible persons of our organization's financial stability, we should look into the matters that is going to affect our organization by getting into a new industry. By looking into all the trends going in the society, or considering the tastes and preferences of our customers, we are not in a position to spend more amount, and our objective is to cut down the cost. So looking into the trends and the tastes and preferences of our customers, we would prefer developing on our present original strong base which we already have. People are nowadays going towards organic food items, or becoming more and more health conscious. In perspective of reducing the cost, we might get into the contracts with farmers, directly with the farmers, so that we get the materials at a low cost, as well as we get materials that are non-adulterated or unadulterated, basically. And we might publish this. Okay, with this, I'll hand over this stage to my co-partner Naveen. He'll be continuing.
Guys, just to be clear, Each department will get 2 minutes, which means it includes both the participants.
Anyhow, so we'll give you 1 minute extra. Otherwise, no one will be clear. Excellent, MC. I love the way you communicate. Very authoritative, brilliant, very good. And 2 minutes per team. One person can speak, two can speak, but preferably both can speak. Next.
Thank you, Kanisha. Sir, I would like to share my screen so that I can share a diagram with you, which will help you see the trend and what's going on with us, with the company.
Done.
Sir, as you can see, sir, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So here's the chart from 2012 to 2020. I hope you are seeing this. So our production have been going down, and given the trend, as Kanisha said, it might go down, but we need to take some precautions. So for the health concern issue, so we have come up with this tagline called "Fresh Food for Fresh Thought," where I have personally gone and took a survey where 85% of the people wish to go for fresh food, which are actually packaged food, instant food, and rest 15% wanted to just they're okay with anything. And going further with the hotels, and we have we would like to have a proposal. We would like to propose that either we become a subsidiary of Taj Hotels or any other such groups where we create ourselves an opportunity to invite them to buy, and also with the dyeing with the dyes with the leather work, we would like to suggest you that we sell the dyes to the leather company, and we get fund out of it, which we can use it to our financial department and make use of the fund that we get and rise the product where from the base to the wherever we want to take it further. Thank you, sir.
We'll move on. Next, marketing department, Ritvik and Shravani.
Yes. First of all, good evening to the board of directors. Myself, I am Ritvik from the marketing department. Before I want to start with this, my presentation about it and my views about the continuation, I just want to make a conclusion that first of all, we have to think still for 70 years, 70 years is not just a small thing. So for 70 years, TTR Foods have been in the food products company, and it had gained a good name and so reputation that not even a very small companies can get it. So I just want the company to continue with the food products. Maybe the dyeing is a good option, but still, we shouldn't leave our mother and we shouldn't leave our food products. So I just want the company to continue with the food products, and how the food products can be marketed better will be discussed and shared to you by my partner Shravani.
Good evening, directors and presidents of different departments. I'm Shravani, one of the presidents of the marketing department. As Mrs. Manyata has briefed us about the performance of our company in the recent times, the company has been able to survive and expand due to its original South Indian taste, which our consumers prefer. This is one of our strengths. There are mainly two reasons for losing our consumers. First one is not formulating products keeping in mind what the trend is. Second, lack of proper training programs for the staff of production department who fail to maintain the unique taste. To succeed in today's competitive marketplace, we must be consumer centric. All the departments need to work together with the limited finance and resources that we have. Research and development, the research and development team have done an excellent job in accidentally formulating a rare dye, which we can patent and sell it to another dye company and make profits. Thank you.
Thank you, team. Next, research department, Aarthi and Bhumika. Aarti and Bhumika. Research
department? Which department?
Research department.
First ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು?
First one was finance.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I think there is some confusion. Aman, confusion ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ? Okay, continue.
Good evening, Board of Directors, and good evening, everyone present here. We know that there is a downfall in the company from 2014. We research team could divide our research team into two parts, one focusing on the dye, while other one keeping with the instant food and trying to make it more appealing with extra health perks like less saturated fats and more beneficiary nutrients. Now that we are done with ginseng, we can emphasize these projects too. We can add on to organic products, as people are really looking forward for the organic products which are traditionally prepared with the traditional method of processing, making of products. We can use organic raw materials so that customers get attracted to that, because they are very health conscious about these products, and they are focused or meant to take up products again. We can ask the production team to train the people so that they train the people in the traditional way, so that we can get our taste back again. Thank you.
Good evening, all.
Continue.
Good evening, all. I'm Bhumika from Research Department. So I would like to talk about the project we had took into 2016. In 2016, we took up the WTF research project, which focused mainly on ginseng, which was one of the best-selling herbal medicine. It improves cognitive function, provided anti-inflammatory effects, created increased energy and flu prevention, etc. But we also found out that its side effects such as headaches, insomnia, digestive problems, rapid heartbeat, and severe skin reactions, because of which we couldn't provide satisfactory products, as not everybody reacts the same way to it, eventually leading to the downfall of this project. However, we unexpectedly came up with a new rare dye, which happens to be high in demand in the leather industry. So, if we see the competition for this dye in the industry, it is very comparatively least as to the food industry. We suggest that we grab this opportunity with the ongoing we grab this opportunity, as because of the ongoing economic crisis, we can't afford to take up any new project. So focusing on the ones in our hand is advisory. We are already
Fine. Can we have the next department? Production. Srinivas and Navya. Production department.
Good evening, Board of Directors. I'm Srinivas JB from Production Department. I think Production Department was doing very good in recent past years, but I think lack of allocation of resources from Finance Department. I think the Production Department is incurring huge cost because of outdated in machines and equipments. We are incurring huge production cost, and we had also reported to Research and Development Department regarding the recent changes in consumer patterns regarding the health conscious which is arising among them. So, but the Research and Development team has come up with their own WTF dye, which is not within the objective of our company. So I object Research and Development team and Finance Department for our failure. So now I will hand over to Navya for her opinion.
Sir, can I continue? Please excuse my voice for the first time. So I'll be continuing from Production Department has failed to maintain like the unique taste of TTR for which it's known.
I guess the main reason is because the maintenance of the unique taste of TTR. So the one of the main reasons because this is declining is because of the company's budget in the production of food. They are forced to make food that is they are forced to make it in a cheaper way. So as it is observed that the finance department has issues regarding the reduction of cost and increase of profits, we are not able to minimize production because to produce good and healthy food, we obviously need like good good material for the food and not any low cost materials. To provide the proper on job and off job training of huge resources and are required, but the finance department did not fund any enough resources. The original recipes which have been carried down from the main chef have not been taught properly to the younger staff, and also like marketing and research department said that it's a good that the dye company, the
Time
dye
up.
industry have.
Time up.
Can I please continue?
Okay, 30 seconds, Grace.
Okay, thank you, sir. So like research and the other marketing team told that it's a good step that research the department has come up with this idea of changing its industry, but I guess that's not exactly a good idea because the chef and the employees who are there in the company have joined the company because of a reason. So I guess changing their work environment, changing their expectations would also cause a decline for the company. Yes, sir.
Okay. So good. First of all, you spoke better for yourself, all of you. But we as the director, Aman sir, so we should look at our company. Whereas I can see that we are in such a tension, etc. But the marketing department persons are eating the products and drinking the product by themselves, sitting in the meeting. So now if this kind of marketing heads if we have, so captive consumption only if you are thinking at it. So how come the sales will happen? Production may happen, but it may not be suffice for the marketing department to drink and eat. So instead of concerned about the company, they are concerned about self. So marketing department, please give your opinion on how you take care of our interest rather than taking care of only your interest.
We have come with an advertisement and also updated pattern for marketing, sir. Like the advertisement will be, first of all, a small girl will be
Where is the
eating
money?
a
Finance
food product.
department. Advertisement के लिए पैसा. Where is the money? We
Sir,
money. We don't have money. Where is the finance? Am I audible?
Yes.
sir. Sir, the video lag ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Till then, I'll ask a few
There is
questions.
some disturbance, I think.
Sir, I'll ask a few questions till then. Marketing department now. Who's that? Shravani and Rutvik, right? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
sir.
first, you guys have to tell me what is your final conclusion, because Rutvik told that you want to go ahead with whatever you're doing, and Shravani told that we should go with the dye. Correct?
no, sir, not the dye. I want our business to continue.
Because I remember one of the sentence was that we should continue with dye.
No. We should patent our dye and then we should sell it so we can make profits and utilize it in our business.
You are not able to market your existing product, which we had experts at for years together. Where are you talking about now marketing some new thing where you have not able to prove what we were excellent at? We were so good at it and you were not able to capitalize on that market. Now, what are you talking about something new?
If we continue with the die, our company will die. I'm audible now correctly?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes.
Sir, we need to improve our product, so that will act as an advertising for our company. We won't require additional funds on advertising a product if we have an improved product, a better product than the existing ones.
No, that's what I'm saying. First, you're not able to market what we already have, and we're so good that we had big queues of customers. No, nobody is coming. You're not able to capitalize on that, so I cannot trust on you marketing something new. Okay, moving on to production department, Navya. You said that younger staff were not trained, Anta. Whom are you blaming? Shouldn't it be the responsibility of the production department themselves?
Yes, sir, but in sense like since because of the finance is improper, the staff need to be happy with what the company is doing for them. So in that case, I guess we should they should have like a proper finance support so that they can improve in what they're doing.
You want the finance team to train the younger staff?
No, sir, that's not what I mean. No, sir, that's not what I mean. Since like finance is like a backup for all the things happening here, so I guess yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so now ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕಿತ್ತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಕಿತ್ತಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾಯ್ತು. All the eight members will throw them out because they are not doing anything. Because okay, let us go quickly one by one. Finance department. What is the cost of capital of our company for last 3 years? Because
the cost has been around 100 crores.
What is the cost of capital?
We have managed
cost of capital. K for cost of capital. Kanisha, your partner, intermediate director, can answer well. Cost of FM has been introduced. What is the cost of capital? K. Tell me K. K for Kanisha. K for cost of capital.
Sir, around 50 to 60%.
Around. ಯಾವ round? Jayalalitha round? 50 to 60% ಇದ್ರೆ Damar company cost of capital. That means you are taking the loan left, right, center.
That's what, sir. We have to reduce the cost.
So that means you are taking the loan from your relatives, is it? So why so high cost? 30, 50, 60% company will be Damar.
No, sir. We have debt in all the banks or all the financial institutions. So we have to find other ways to.
So how do you repay the debt? Sala.
So that marketing department have to answer, sir. We have
finance. So you are taking the salary. You are taking the finance for. You are taking the finance for your job, and marketing department has to give. Marketing department is easy drinking juice.
Finance department
sir,
is doing everyone's job.
We can just give the ideas for. We can just give the ideas for reducing.
Finance. Whose responsibility? Onus is on whom? That's it. Onus is on whom? Tell me. Responsibility for finance is finance department. It cannot be on someone else. Not convincing. Okay. Now marketing department. Yes. So okay, one sec. Marketing department. So they say you need to. I think we'll interchange the roles. You get into finance department. So they will put them under market salesman. Socks ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಆ ಥರ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ. Yes, marketing department. Quick.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಸರ್ವೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಅವರು.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡು ಸರ್?
Marketing department. What is your role? Quick. How do you see? We want our company to survive. That's it. Yeah.
So we need to improve our product so that they will act as.
Improve our product is not your job. It is a production department job. You talk about your responsibility.
Because of limited money and resources, we cannot spend more money on advertising.
Okay, marketing department kittakana. Let's give kittak. Marketing department beda. You'll be fired. You'll be thrown out of the company. Okay, na? Tell me.
No, sir.
Then what to do? See, marketing department is not doing because company is suffering. Namge last 10 years dividend bandilla. Aman Bere recent madhu agide. How will he survive? Director cannot survive without salary. He is not getting salary. He is working only based on perquisites. Yen madado?
So we have to think an option so that our products are easily
reached. He is already married. Where is the question of thinking? He is already married. Where is the option? No option.
The option is for our products to reach the consumers, sir.
Option is for us, okay.
For the products, sir.
No. You tell me some innovative marketing technique. How we can reach?
Sir, packaging changes. Small packaging changes, sir. We can use the uniform packages so that it can be easily.
Uniform college uniform illa hakidre package ge.
Sir, I mean the same.
Okay.
Packaging.
R&D. See, you are coming up with some new products or some new dye, etc. So existing one, we are the company 70-year-old, almost independent period. Why do you want to come out with a new product? Quick.
Sir, we'll improve the existing one also and the new one will introduce, because the rare is very very rare. The dye is very rare, and for that, not much money is required. As it is rare in market, you can easily get into the.
You're all interconnecting the department. So your R&D, you're talking about money. Why do you bother about money? Money is the finance department headache.
Okay,
Marketing
then
department
we'll
only
go.
drinks.
Sir, it is overall company, no, sir. We have to think for everybody. Instead of blaming others, we have to go for our company.
But I saw only Ritwik drinking the juice. I never saw he serving juice to anyone. Only marketing department was eating and drinking. So then you should have served juice to everyone, no? Why that policy is not followed by your core departments? Next, production department. Production department, conclude. You will manufacture what they can sell, or they will sell what you can manufacture. I repeat, production department, are you going to manufacture what they can sell, or they will sell what you manufacture?
So they will sell what we manufacture, sir.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾವ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಸಾಕ್ತಿವಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಣೆ ಬರ ಹಾಳಾಗುಲಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, ಅದೇನಾ? ಸೊ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಏನೋ ಇವ್ರ ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ 50,000 ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋದು, ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು, ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಬಿಸಾಕೋದು, ಇವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹಂಗ.
No, sir, I'm telling it in the point of view which is good for the company, because we've been in this project for like 70 years, and it's not a small time. So I guess introducing dye industry is obviously not a good idea. So I guess we'll have to continue with what we already have. We have to, yeah.
Same old idli and rasam. No innovation through Navya.
So that's where it all starts.
ನವ್ಯ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ನವ್ಯವಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ಹೊಸತಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀನು ಹಳತೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀನು ಐಟಿ ರಸಮ್ ತಿಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? Some new innovation should be there, no? Anyhow, yes, Aman, over to you. Okay, yes, Srinivas, ಹೇಳಿ.
Sir, without petrol, a vehicle cannot move. So
it can move with diesel, man. It can move with diesel. Cycle can move without that.
ನಮ್ದು ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಗಾಡಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಗಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ ಸೈಕಲ್, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬೇಡ, ಡೀಸೆಲ್ ಬೇಡ, ಗಾಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
ಸರ್ ನಮ್ದು ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಓಡ್ತಿರತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಓಡಿಸಪ್ಪ, ನೀವು ಓಡಿಸಿ, ನಾವು ಬೇಡ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ನಿಮ್ ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಓಡಿಸಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿ.
So ಅದೇ ಸರ್, ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್, ವಿತೌಟ್ ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ vehicle cannot be moved. So the finance department should undertake that all allocation of funds will be efficient.
You are in the production department. Why are you bothered about them? They will take care, no? Okay, right, Kanisha.
Sir, we can get into the contracts with the PGs, local PGs and all. Since we find many people are from different parts of our country are coming, so that for many reasons, education, employment, whatever it might be, and they are not able to find proper, good, healthy foods, so that we can get into the contacts with them and at low costs, so that we can generate more revenue from there. And we can offer.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಜಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೈ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ, ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫುಡ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮನೆತಾ? ಏನೋ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ಸೈಡರ್ ಟ್ರೇಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಟೀಕೆ. Okay, any public member, 2 people want to comment on
Sir, I have a cheapest option for marketing.
Kondaya, tell me.
Yeah, for example, sir, I don't know why these people, there should be healthy relationship between all the departments of the company whole. Now R&D is department, R&D is blaming finance, production is blaming finance, and the two finance is doing marketing job also.
Correct.
We never blamed anybody.
Marketing people are drinking. They're only drinking.
We never blamed anybody. We are telling that instead of playing blame games, we can go together and solve problems.
Let me tell you. Let me make my point even more.
Arti, marketing. Yav nimdo Arti? R&D. R&D. Without saying that I am not blaming, you are blaming even the public. See, he is a public member. He is trying to give his input.
No, sir, I am giving the point of view, sir. We want our company to do well.
That too, majority of thinking how to sell dye. Now 70 years you are of food in the food industry, it is came by accident. That is not your hard work, that is accidentally came. Then you are trying to just give input for dye, now not for your history as a. Now this production department, they are not worrying about chefs leaving of the hotel. Now they are not training the young chefs.
No,
if
no, you
we
tell me now.
what
No,
are the
okay.
steps taken
Let
to
us not get
retain
into
the
let us not get into what they have told. Now you give your idea. What is your idea?
uh, yes, just I would like to comment on the finance department itself. Why? Because first speaker told that they are going to change the procurement policy, and the second speaker they are told that they are selling that as a subsidiary to Transwater and all. That both the points are contradicting with each other. My point, we will go with first
No, no, no,
option. Why?
no, no.
Because
Sir, just a second. It was about the hotel. Since we are in the hotel business also, we don't
Hmm.
have money to manage the finance first of all here, and we have
Yeah.
two things in our hands. How do we manage? So we thought,
Okay.
we
Okay.
separate the
Understood.
departments in work.
Understood. Understood. Yeah.
Okay, fine. So let me give my
That
suggestion,
was
sir. Enter
Yeah.
into PG industry also. Apart, anyhow, you are doing hotel industry, you have to serve food. Now your product is degrading. Try to improve the quality by entering into PG hostel also. Please improve it.
Okay. They can go for TQM, total quality management.
Total quality
They
management.
can also do the business process re-engineering, PPR. What you learn in
Enter
CFA,
into that
cost plus.
PG hostels, sir. They can take other buildings in rent and
Okay. Right.
they can
TK.
admit students.
Okay. Anyone else? Any other public member want to give your opinion? Any public member? Yeah. Quickly.
Sir, because there's too much negative clash flow and there's problems between the teams also. I mean,
So let
the
us shut down
different
the company. Huh?
production departments. I would actually like to tell them if they can adopt turnaround strategies and all those, and use all those strategic management techniques, so that once they get to know if what is required and what is not required, you can actually take out one department itself outside when they are actually creating issues.
Okay. TK. Thank you. Okay. Now just to conclude. So well done, all of you. Very good. So as we keep telling that this is a game. You are coming here as a representative. You are not coming in your individual capacity. So whatever we speak is to the marketing department, production department, not to individual. Don't take it personal. If you take it also, that means you are in the wrong place. First point. Second point is all of you spoke well, but most important point in this kind of discussion should be you should have a cohesiveness. You should have a understanding. So all of you should come together to the goal congruence called ultimately what is the objective of the company. You cannot say that is not good, this is not good. Blame game is not going to work out. Okay. So at the end of the day, if you blame each other, company is always going to suffer. In Kannada, there's a statement. What do you call it? Ganda entry jagala, ಕೂಸು ಬಡವಾಗಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ. So it means because husband and wife is fighting, okay, the child should not suffer. So you people are fighting, the company cannot suffer. Ultimately, company should be above all. So first point. So you should have coherence. Yes, you spoke well, and some of you used your pie chart, etc. extremely well. That is good. Okay, you are prepared reasonably well. Okay. So overall, you have done a good job. But you have to give a final conclusion where all the four departments should come together. This is how. So I, being a finance department, I can reasonably procure the finance at the lowest cost, which will spend some money for marketing purposes, improving the production technique, and we can sell our products. And ultimately, you should produce what you can sell. You do not sell what you can produce. You have to produce what you can sell. If the customer is there, you are there, because the customer is the ultimate point. From sales, you have to come back to the debit side of the trading P&L account. Is it not from the trading P&L account, you are going to the credit side, unless you are a monopoly industry. So overall, it is a good job. Very good. Yes, sir. Aman, you are any additional point?
Yes, sir. That's what everyone did an excellent job. Looking at what you guys, most of them are foundation students and inter students. So excellent. Like sir said, you all, the case was designed in such a way just to confuse you guys. We were writing the flaws of other departments and why you can continue or not if die is there and all that. At the end of the day, like sir said, it is, you have to think about the company first. So that is the only thing that you guys could have done. You guys could have talked to other departments also. Not just because we just grouped you guys into one department, but you could have talked to other departments and come to a conclusion even before the meeting. That would have been good. Otherwise, excellent.
Today is a communication era. Today is a SLC program. You have to communicate, speak, lead, and conquer. So communication does not mean one-way traffic. It is always a two-way and multi-way traffic. Yeah, and communication is one of the biggest challenges of today's world, especially in the pandemic era. The things are going haywire just because of communication. There's the objective of this session. So at least you came to know that yes, you had an option. If you had told we are the other department, we would have given you the number. We would have shared the number. Our MCs would have definitely shared. And one more thing in between, I tried to confuse you. I knew you are not from finance department, product department. But you are reasonably strong enough to know your roles. Okay, Good job. Overall, good job. Excellent. Give a big round of applause to all of them. Very good. Participants, this is not about 8 speakers here. It is about 130 people. Everybody should learn. Okay? So, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ audio connection ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ it is no use. Yeah. So, I think Ashish has a message. ಹೇಳೋ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳೋ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳೋ. ಅನ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳೋ.
ಸರ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ HR ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು HR ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್.
ಇವನು ನಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. Good one. I like it. Okay. He says HR department.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ HR ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಸೇಸ್ ಅವ್ರ HR ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ನಾವು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ದೇಶ ಓಕೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್, ಮನ್ಯತಾ? Anyway, they say we'll get back to you. Okay, so maybe after pandemic ends. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೀವು ಅವನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಆಶಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾ ಟೀಕ್. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಜಾಬ್. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಗುಡ್ ಜಾಬ್. ಗಿವ್ ಎ ಬಿಗ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪ್ಲಾಸ್. So all of you are done. And very happy for my young kids. Some of them are CA foundation people, still in PUC, first BCom, etc. The way you communicate, extraordinary. So senior students, inter final ಅವರಿಂದ ಕಲಿಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ವಾ? Good job, ma. Very good. Excellent.
Thank you so much, directors. Thank you all the participants.
Director ಗೆ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕರೆದ್ರೆ ಈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕರೆದ್ರೆ ಈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ದುಡ್ಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಹ್, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕತೆ. ದುಡ್ಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಂಪನಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ದಿನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಟೀಕ್.
Okay, just to relax you guys, we have a filler now. Wasn't that hilarious? Chacha was on fire. Now let us be on fire. Moving on, a good resume outlines your skills and education so that employer is quickly and easily able to understand how your individual experience can contribute to the company's success. So now we'll have CF Srijana ma'am telling us how to prepare a perfect resume. Welcome, ma'am.
Am I audible, sir?
Yeah, I would be happy if every speaker raises the hand so that we can immediately. Every speaker, please reaction kodaga so that first bartira ashte. Yes, you are visible. I am audible. You can carry on.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, start.
My screen is visible, sir?
Yes. Like my face. Now it's all right.
So good evening, guys. Today we'll be seeing certain basics about resume writing, what, how, and why of a resume. We'll start with what is a resume. A resume is a document that lists your work experience, education, skills, and achievements as per its dictionary. It's basically you are putting yourself on a paper and you're handing it over to your manager, whoever is concerned with that organization. It is a marketing piece or an advertisement which lists all your skills and your hobbies, etc. If the employer asks, what can you do for me? The answer is in your resume. An important point, it is not a historical document. You're constantly updating your resume. And the next thing is why a resume. The very core point of preparing a resume is to gain an interview. A good resume will definitely give you an edge over the others. So it will help gaining an interview, and it also creates an impression before the interview. The employer might have certain good impression of yours because of a neater resume. So that's why how to prepare a resume, that is the crux of a conversation. Rules. Again, not a lot of rules, no hard and fast rule, just certain fundamentals, such as no lying. You should never lie in your resume. It's almost as if you are putting your job at risk. So do not lie in your resume. No spelling, spacing, or grammatical errors. Usually, if you're typing out your resume, all of this is not an issue, but always have a look out for them. Avoid negative information. Highlight your positives in your resume. Include only relevant information. Do not put in your entire family's data in your resume. It is your resume. And limit it to 2 pages. It is no story. Next, what are certain must-haves on your resume? It is your name, address, phone number, objective, education, your summary of qualification and experience. We'll see each of them in detail. Objective, do you need an objective? Yes, you require an objective. It has to be crisp, relevant, and value adding to your job. Target the objective to the job you want, your position, your level. It should put in your idea of what you can add to your company. Certain examples of an objective. If it's for your articleship resume, it can be to give my best in learning areas of tax, accounts, and audit. Or if it's for a company, for a finance department, to bring in systems into the organization and at the same time be compliance focused. So these will definitely add a lot of brownie points in your resume. Phone numbers or email addresses. I think this is very important as this is what the company will consider to contact you back. Put in your current and permanent phone number. Do not keep changing your phone number. So put in of which you're very confident. Please avoid weird caller tunes. If they call you back, they should not hear any weird peppy number. Email is a modern way to communicate. Have an email. Check your mails regularly. Make sure you have a very decent and professional email ID. Examples are given there. Do not have such weird email IDs. It should indicate your full name. If you have not created your email ID already, please do create it and have the habit of checking your email and using your email. And next, summary of qualification or skills section. Do not put every single skill, experience, or attribute. No one is interested in your lemon and spoon race. Hands-on experience. If you have any hands-on experience which is related to the job you're applying to, please put it. Focus on what you can do to successfully perform the job. If you have any value addition courses, such as if you've done Tally and you're putting for an accounts job, please do include it, and always include your completed certificates because that acts as an evidence. And then your experience, it has to be in reverse chronological order, which is your last job, which was the last job. Include the name of the company, your designation, your dates of employment, and everything. Include only, again, relevant positions. What about hobbies, interests, and languages? Listing this is optional. If you are listing it, do not exceed more than 5. Do not lie here. You, just to sound posh, you might have put on any language, Spanish, German, and if the employer asks you to speak in that language, it is going to be very embarrassing there. So please do not lie here. They might ask you to display it, or again, it might interest the employer here. And the next, what should be avoided in your resume? The word resume at the top, it is known, everybody knows it. A reason for leaving previous jobs, do not list them. A picture of yourself, it is not required. Salary information for previous position or expectations, these are to be discussed face-to-face in your interview and nothing in your resume. Any references, your religion, church affiliations, political, anything very personal except for your biodata is not required here. Your race or caste, nothing much is required. Cover letter, it acts as an introduction to your resume. A sample of your writing skill will be displayed through a cover letter. So make sure it is the best possible sample you can give to the company. If you're sending your resume via the email, the cover letter is the email message itself. So keep it crisp and grammatically correct. And these are certain words and phrases which you can include in your resume just to make it, just add some weightage. Make sure you do not use too much of them and you utilize only relevant ones. And the next one, certain do's in your resume. Be creative, but be honest. Invest in your resume, it can get you a job. It is a very, very important part. or have a good resume, it will definitely give you an advantage. And use a standard font. You can see the difference between the two fonts. Use a standard font. Usually certain standard fonts are shown at the top. Make sure you're not using a very artistic font that is not required. Use official font. Customize, put your best points at the top. It's like writing the first answer in your answer paper, which you know the best. And then take insights from website or applications. There are a lot of website and applications which helps you in crafting a good resume. They will really help you. Certain don'ts: never use photocopied resumes. Do not use someone else's resume. Craft your own resume. As I said, there are a lot of aids available these days. Do not use somebody else's resumes. And if you're sending your resume to anybody, do not send a crumpled one or a creased one. Send it in a neat copy. Never use fancy, unreadable fonts. We saw the difference. Or colored or textured paper. Use the standard white A4 size paper. All of them will definitely create an impression. And now we can see a sample. The education again is in reverse chronology order, and even the experience. They have listed their skills and interest. It's an optional one again. Few mistakes done in your resumes. Putting certain emotional messages there, like you're extremely loyal to your present firm, so please don't let them know of my immediate availability, number of dependents, marital status. All of this are certain inappropriate personal information not to be included in your resume. And again, certain grammatical mistakes as well. So you can see the difference with the grammatical errors or spelling errors. All of them will really spoil your resume. And one more thing, when you are preparing your resume, be invested in your resume. Make sure you know what is in your resume. When the employer asks, it should not be a surprise to you. So make sure you have prepared your resume. You know what is in your resume. So good luck writing your resume. I hope this has been helpful. Thank you.
If you have any questions, you can throw the questions. So one of the very nice student at a very young age of CAS Foundation. She is a CF member also. So Srijana promotes. So CF Foundation cleared in first attempt. She has done an intermediate and very hardcore CF member. So she has presented well. Good job, Srijana. Very proud of you. Yeah, anybody has any doubt, you can always ask. I thought it is a topic which is relevant for all of us. Alva. So there may be some questions. I have one question, Srijana.
Yes, sir.
I am attending an online interview. Pant hakbeka, Bermuda hakbeka anta. Serious question. It may look funny. I am very serious. Okay. So online interview hogta idini. Pant hakondu hogಬೇಕಾ, Bermuda hakidre okay ಅಂತ.
Pant is important.
ಏನನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವರು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಸರ್.
Important. How do you know?
Aman sir had said, sir, last year SLC image management online interview, we have to be neatly dressed.
Correct. But that's fine. But how do you know, ma? That's okay. So online or offline? I'm audible correctly?
Yes, sir. Now you're audible.
I'm audible? Okay, right. So my dear friends, as I keep telling for last 2 years. So when you're going for it, not audible?
Now audible, sir.
Now audible, sir.
Some issue.
Whenever you say not audible, it is audible, sir. Rest of the thing is not audible.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's breaking.
Oh, okay. Now is it other questions? In the meantime, I'll change the system. Others, Aman, you can add on to that. Naras sir, welcome.
I have a question, sir.
Is it audible now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then I'll conclude that point. My dear friends, I have okay, Narsiman, take it further. Narsiman, take it further.
Yeah, I had a question here. Probably Shetty's question, I'll answer it a little later. I have a question, very pertinent one. I'm an article staff, or I'm applying for articleship. Do I require resume for article staff? And if yes, what should I cover in that?
I think we need to cover our mass. If we have gotten through, we need to cover what, and the object is that we wish to learn more, cover, acquire knowledge as much as we can.
And how many pages should be in a resume? Can I have like 4 or 5 pages?
Two, sir. Two pages.
Not more than that?
It is not recommended.
Should I have my photo in the resume?
No, sir.
Okay, answering sir's question in terms of dressing up, I would prefer be as formal as possible. I'll give you one small instance. I'll give you one very small instance. At least 2020, when the initial pandemic was there, some meetings I had put on lungi and I was actually having, a tie, a shirt, a suit, and I had put on lungi, just for the fun of it, just that, I can make some fun at home and things like that. But it so happened that one of the days I was doing on a similar fashion and I was doing it at a different location. Okay. So normally my door is always to my right or left, not in front of the camera. But when I was speaking on one other conference, one other meeting, the place where I was speaking, the door was behind me. And when somebody knocked the door, I had gone to open the door and come back. Luckily, for some reason, that time internet stopped working. For some reason. So it is like, the blessings are put there. So my suggestion is try as much as possible to be fairly formal, especially if you're having interview. Be formal and professionally dressed. Because that somewhere in your mind, it will be hitting, okay, I'm wearing Bermuda and this thing, you'll not get that feel, right? Maybe work-wise and other things, I will leave that to you, but I would suggest be formal.
Okay, so am I audible now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, right, I'm back. Okay, now, Ali, can you just make me the co-host or something like that, someone? Or at least spotlight mode. Okay, I think Nara sir would have already told. Welcome, sir. Welcome, Nara sir. Okay, so he was one of the persons I told you yesterday. Okay, so KPMG continued with Nara sir. Okay, then now we continue now. So the question to that, answer to that question is you must wear formal. So I don't go by suggestion. I will say you must wear. Two, three reasons. One is, as I kept on telling from the beginning of last 2 years of pandemic, online is equal to offline. Offline is equal to online. But you should also feel so, do so by all act and deed. Now, how will the interviewer come to know? Suppose if he's a cranky interviewer like me, he may simply say that ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಮಾಡ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇನ್ CA ಫರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ವೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ, ಗಾಟ್ ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್, ದೆನ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 3 days they called him saying that you have been selected, come and take your appointment letter anta. So avanu when they called, he was in MG Road somewhere, jeans pant t-shirt hakondidda. So hange hoda office ge. So by looking at his jeans pant t-shirt, the company which has offered him the job, they said wait, we have to interview again. They intentionally rejected him. Later on, that person who rejected him, he told me we rejected him only because he was not formally dressed. I'm serious. No doubt that person is today is the Texas Instrument vice president. There's a different story, but things can happen. Okay, so you don't take even a single percentage chance here. Okay, be formal. You are going for a job. Yes, once ಮೂಗ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Okay, you can do whatever you want, as Narasimhan said. Okay, you can wear Bermuda, you can whatever you want, but to the extent possible, be formal. Okay, so fine. Thank you. Yes, any other questions related to interview? Resume. Email. Resume, quick.
And maybe your cover letter is not mandatory when you're sending it via email. Your email body itself acts like a cover letter.
She has covered
Please mention that. I think she's covered it. Yeah.
She has covered. Yeah. Yes, Sirisha ji. Tell me, ji.
If cover letter was not shared on email, what should we actually mention in the cover letter? Because it would be already there in the resume, right?
So resume ali cover letter irodilla. See, there are two things. Resume is separate. Resume will not have a cover letter. Now, 2 RMRs. So no, it's a government job ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ only today I think government job is only left out area ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. Resume plus cover letter which has to be sent by post. ಅಥವಾ some places you have to send by RPAD etc. Then covering letter plus resume. But email ಅಲ್ಲಿ, so your resume is attached as an attachment. So you should just say, dear sir, blah 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 blah. I'm sending here with the my resume. So please do the needful. That's it. That should be enough. So that should be with the attachment. So your resume should not be the main body. Resume is always an attachment. And inside a resume, there is no covering letter.
Okay, got it.
Thank
you. And when you're sending emails, no, in case you're sending it to more than one CA firm, put them under BCC. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll get to know where all you've applied.
BCC.
And coincidentally, one of my friends, a CA firm, will be in that list. So I'll call up and say, boss, let's play with this candidate. The jokes apart, but be a little professional there.
Any other question related to resume? Okay, thank you. Okay, over to MCs.
Thank you, Srijanaka. That helped us a lot.
Now, without wasting much time, let's get into the next event, that is group discussion. Group discussion is an important activity in all the spheres, be it from academics to the business or administration. So to guide us about this, here we have our proud CF member. Aman sir will introduce him to you all.
Yes. So
unmute.
Yes. I just now texted Tejaswini and Manyata that I will introduce the next speaker myself. The thing is, he's so enthusiastic that he speaks even before he's introduced. My guru, probably an inspiration for all of us, Mr. Nara sir. Okay, he's probably one of the competitors to Shetty sir is Nara sir with the number of degrees that sir has, and age-wise, actually, he's just a few years older than me. But then his experience is way more, and you will all get to know. I think some of you, when he teaches, he's so energetic. His energy just passes on to the entire forum. So without wasting much time, I would pass on the mic to Nara sir to train you all on GD, group discussion.
I think I should add one or two words before Nara sir speaks. So when Aman says he's my teacher, I should say that he is my student. So it is like a 3 generation in the same platform we are together. So Narsimhan, one of the brilliant students of CAPS. So everything cleared in one shot. And is a classic example for road not taken, Robert Frost. Okay. He is the one who has specialized in information security, information technology. He's multi-qualified. So BCom, CA, CS, TISA, CISA, so many international qualification he has got. And he's better off. He's also internationally qualified along with him. Okay. And is a CF member for years. Okay. One of the very busy man, but still has time for our CF and all other activities. And the area which is normally not touched by many people, that is information technology, is one of the most sought after person in India, and is also a international level speaker. Most of the conferences, okay, international tech conferences. So we are proud to say that our CAPS product CF Narasimhan name will be there. Very happy and proud. And over to you, sir.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for those very kind words and introduction. It's always nice to come back to SLC because I always feel very closely connected with this entire setup. And without much delay, let me quickly head into the topic. Right, we are all constrained on time. The first and foremost is why group discussion and what is a group discussion? Why does it come into? See, today, let's understand the equation in which interviews are taking place. I have a profile which will require, let us say, maybe I want 3 candidates, but will only 3 candidates apply for it? The answer is no. They may be at least about 3 to 5 times candidates applying. And I have to figure out a mechanism through which I can reject them. And what is the best means in which I can ask them, I can reject it. One of the most commonly used methods is group discussion. People say group discussion is a method of selection. I rather look into it as a method of elimination or rejection. Why? Because look from an angle of employer, right? If I am employing you, right, you are coming forward, you're applying. I want to figure out who's that candidate who's best. Only them I want to take it. The not so great, I want to filter it and remove it. And that's the whole object of this group discussion. And when I use the word group discussion, are we referring to conversations which happen like this? The answer is 100% no. It's 100% no. where you have everybody speaking, right? And our either Arnab Goswami or Rajdeep Sardesai, he has his own view. Press the mute button and he'll start speaking whatever it is, right? So that is not what we are referring to. Neither something like roadies, right? We're talking about this. Maybe you might be sitting like this, slightly in a in a circle, of course, formally dressed, but I think it matters, right? And it's not going to be a casual, candid conversation, coffee table conversation. So what is it that we are looking at? Focus of a GD is to figure out whether you will fit in for the job. And when I say you fit in for a job, please understand, let's put it this way. In your home or in your examination or all this while, whatever assessments you have done, you were tested individually. That means I test a person, right? It could be Shruti or it could be Shashwati or it could be Aman or it could be Narsaman. I test that one person. How do I test that one person when he is in a group? Because an organization is not built by one person, it is built by a team of players. So how do I do it? It's like, you may be the best solo player, right? But how well are you gelling with your team? That is also important, right? You cannot have 11 captains. You need to have one captain and 10 people, following your instructions, right? So it's more of judging your worthiness. It talks about your communication capability. It talks about your communication capability. It talks about your ability to think. How well are you able to respond? Are you able to react, discuss with your teammates, colleagues, etc.? And it is more to do with your public speaking ability. But having said that, just because you have a good public speaking ability, it really does not mean that you may fit in very well in a group discussion, right? I have noticed various people who try that they know so many things, and in a GD they get rejected. So that is where you need to be extremely cautious, and your behavior also comes into important consideration there. So how does it work? Normally a topic is given to you. A topic could be like, it could be something more relevant, something to do with how has online education impacted the entire educational spectrum, right? Or it could be how has COVID-19 impacted the business transformation. So it could be something relating to that. Normally it could be a pro and a con, a favorable and a non-favorable topic. And the moment the topic is given, you are pushed into a room or probably a stage or wherever it is, and you are expected to have the conversation, and somebody behind you is watching you. For all you know, they may not be directly sitting next to you. They may be probably even watching you on CCTV camera or whatever it is, various methods, but they are not relevant. They will just give you the topic and they'll move. They see how you sort of maintain your expression. Are you able to speak freely? What is your thought process? What is your opinion, right? So that is what they're trying to judge you. Then comes the interesting question, do we sit and stand? We are in a group. It depends again on the logistics. Today, I'm telling you, my dear friends, we also have Zoom enabled group discussion. Zoom and I say all digital media enabled. And that is also gaining importance. I'll speak about it towards the end. In case I miss it out, please remind. Generally, these groups have 8 to 12 members. That's been the average size, because beyond that, it becomes a fish market. We all know that, right? And if everybody starts voicing their opinion at the same time, it obviously becomes a challenge. So you express your views freely, frankly, and in a friendly manner, not being very hostile. I don't agree with you. No, all those things. No. And time limit generally is between 10 to 15 minutes. On a very, very rare occasions, it may go up to 30 minutes, depending upon case to case. How does it happen? What is it that you need to do if you have to get set for a group discussion? Let's say, for instance, you have an interview day after tomorrow. What is it that you need to get into it, right? First and foremost is planning and preparation. When I use the word planning and preparation, please note topic would not be given to you much beforehand. I think in case of SLC, they have given you the topic yesterday, but in general, they will not give it to you. That means your awareness about the general knowledge or the various things which are happening in this environment is very critical. When I spoke about awareness about general knowledge, it could be as simple as how things are getting impacted, how business could be looked into, how education system is getting impacted. And that is where reading skills are very, very important. You need to read. And when I use the word read, it is not and your class notes, etc. Adu bere part of the story. But it is not just that. I'm talking about newspaper, magazines. Again, not magazines on fashion magazines, more on opinion columns. Try to get various views, right? Try to read. There are very interesting literatures available today, because that helps you to get an overall perspective and expands your vision. The second very important thing in a group discussion, this is something which is often not taken seriously by participants, is your listening skills. I think all of us will appreciate that we have 2 ears and 1 mouth, because the more we listen, the better we can speak. Right? So listening skills is something judged very, very carefully. If you are not willing to listen to anybody, that means you indicate that you are an autocratic, Hitler type of a leadership. If you are listening to everybody, that means you indicate a democratic type. But at some point of time, you need to balance between both, right? You cannot completely be democratic, you cannot completely be autocratic, right? So all of those are something identified. Whether you have the knowledge and is it built with self-confidence. Now this comes a very interesting situation. What if I don't have knowledge on the subject? Now many a times it could so happen that you are given a topic which is nowhere you have any clue about it. I remember when I was doing a group discussion, this was of course a practice session. They had given me a topic on Harry Potter. I'm sure there are so many Harry Potter fans, but I don't understand anything of what is Harry Potter is. Okay, so pardon me on that, right? So you may be the best of fans and etc., but I don't understand. I hope my wife is also not listening, right? I dinner agilar and So anyways, so I don't understand what happens in a Harry Potter. All that I know, he sits on a broomstick and does funny stuff. But that was a topic, and I was clueless on how to speak. What I did was, the first 4 minutes, I kept listening to conversation. In fact, I went almost to 5 minutes and I used to just say yes, yes, no, no, all those things. But there was a minute of silence which everybody were lost out of words. I took it as an opportunity. I just summarized all the points which they brought in a slightly different language, active voice, passive voice, active voice, made it more polished, added some humor, and I got the best GD participant for that particular round. Right? I'm just trying, it's all about how you showcase yourself. Again, one important point is don't be dominant. That means don't expect everybody to listen only to you. Whatever you said, that only has to be heard. No, need not. Right? Then comes a very, very important thing. The way you present yourself and body language. Both of them are important. When you present yourself, you need to have very clearly, the flow of thought. What is your point? What is the core content? And what is your conclusion? Because normally you might have 1 minute or 2 minutes. So presenting that is very critical. And do not forget your body language. I think in yesterday's session, there was spoken that the importance of those 5 fundamental principles of public communication, right? Body language is very, very powerful. The way you speak, the way you interact, the way you move your hands, right? The way you sit down, the way you stand. Now, don't think on a Zoom setup, these things are not noticed. My dear friends, these are also noticed on a digital space. I can literally look into your faces and figure out what exactly is going on. Right? So if I look into, it looks like Pradyumna is figuring out when is it that my lunch will get ready, or rather when is dinner going to get ready, just joking. But yeah, so I can figure out, generally whether a person is interested or not by the way of face reaction, right? And that is whether you are screen to screen or face to face, you can definitely figure it out. But the extent of involvement will change. And very important, do not panic. Do not get arrogant. Do not get scared. Right? Be calm. In case somebody countered your view, you feel that you're wrong, okay, accept it. There's nothing that you need to be right. But don't keep on changing colors. That means first you said I was completely for the topic. By end of the topic discussion, you changed. Right? That is a very, very bad indicator. Right? So what are you typically evaluated? First is your personality. How smart are you? Are you cheerful? Do you have the enthusiasm what a leader requires, right? Are you able to bring it? And let me tell you, one of the things which they bring across or figure out is, are you a good leader? And how do you figure out you're a good leader in a group discussion? 3 things. First, starting at the right point, being the first one to start. But that is not always the case, right? That is a good indicator. Second, many a times in group discussion, the topic goes somewhere else. If you're able to bring it back, I think that indicates that you are focused, right? You're bringing it back. Simple discussion is, when you are having a conversation with your friends, you start with something and you'll end up with something else, right? But this is professional, so you need to bring it back. The third, very important for a leader is, are you able to draw the appropriate conclusion? If you are able to do one of these 3 or 2 of these 3 very well, I think you would be noted in that entire team. Comes communication. your clarity. The message what you're trying to convey should be very, very effective. It should be simple. Don't try to think I will use the best possible dictionary words, which I will not even, people will not even try to understand. Don't try to be a Shashi Tharoor in the meeting, right? Which whatever he speaks, even if you open the Oxford Dictionary also, you will not figure it out. Probably he only gives the words to Oxford Dictionary, right? That's other part of story, right? So you need to be very, very simple language, clarity, fluency. You shouldn't speak too fast, right? Or you speak so slowly that the other person goes to sleep. Pausing at the right moment, and all these things are basics of communication. And very important, what is the logical flow of the information? That is something critical. Then without any, underrating it, knowledge is something very important. Are you presenting the right information? Are you giving the right statistics? Are you updated with the current affairs, right? Well, some of you might have had updated statistics. For example, I remember one of the cases where I was casually having a conversation. I told my friend, hey, what is this India South Africa match? India has India has already lost both the matches. That fellow came up and says, boss, India has already lost the third match also. So I was not updated. Of course, I had not tracked it at that point of time because I was traveling for various reasons. But keeping yourself updated becomes very critical. Now imagine the same conversation I brought in at the client conversation, right? The client would understand that, okay, I'm not even updated with the fact that, cricket news. So cricket news, and in India, cricket is something which is big, right? Cricket news, you get income tax, correct? So that sort of a feeling should not come in. Next, what is your depth in the subject? In this, one very important strategy is what is called as a T approach. And this is for group discussion and for your life. Remember this. This is called as a T approach. This is a new thing which I thought I'll share in today's SLC. The world in the future will have a T-based strategy which is necessary for you. What is a T-based? You need to be a generalist and one domain in which you'll be a specialist. I repeat, you need to be a generalist and in one domain you need to be a specialist. I hope you're understanding the T, right? So you will know various things from a particular angle, but some areas you need to go in depth, and that becomes very critical. So relevance, right? And the depth. Next, factual information. Please be very, very clear. And for information, just to give you a perspective, right? Happened to read somewhere, 33% of all the statistics which are told in any conversation, 33% of the statistics which are told in any conversation made up on spot. 33%. For information, I just made up this statement also. I hope you got my statement, right? So please be very, very careful in terms of how you put in the information. For all you know, there might be somebody in the audience who's actually having, or the evaluation panel who has expert. Do not believe in WhatsApp information. Double check the source. WhatsApp says that ghost is there. Uske baad, blue tick aa jayega, yellow tick aa jayega, color tick aa jayega. I don't know what all is there in WhatsApp. So please be very careful. And leadership, I think I spoke about this, right? Take the initiative, break the ice, break the monotony. One more thing you can do as a leadership is, assuming some people have not spoken. Now, why don't you invite them to speak? Hey, I understand that all of you have spoken. I see a colleague there, a friend who's not yet spoken. Why don't you share your thoughts, ma'am, sir, whatever is there? So that way, what happens is you are actually giving an opportunity for them as well, right? You are also bringing the cooperation and bunch of these things. Few do's and don'ts, right? So those are critical things. First, the bullseye. Don't beat around the bush. Yes, no, right? Please make original points supported with some whatever logic or reasoning. Listen to the other participants. Very, very, very important. Please listen carefully. Give examples of scenarios as far as possible. Accurate statements, I think I've already spoken of. Show leadership ability. What about the don'ts? In case of don'ts, do not be shy or tense. It is okay even if you're not very fully prepared, but please be fairly clear in what you want, right? It is okay to explicitly mention. Do not interrupt other participants. This is one very important thing, because when you interrupt other participants, you feel that, your views or that you're not willing to listen to that person. But sometimes it is necessary that you stop the other person because he might be talking for on and on, right? So in that case, what do? In that case, you have to say, with all due respect to you, and get started, right? I'm sure you would have heard that point with most of the faculties, or even Shetty sir making a mention of that. Try to finish up all your points because you may not get a chance, right? Do not change your opinion. I think I did make a mention of it. You said yes and then no and things like that. Do not make fun of any participant. Very important, because each person has to be respected, right? So respect his views and all those things. So when you are, differing with them, he said, I agree with you. You may be right, but I have my own views, right? I beg to differ, right? Or in case you have used the wrong language, you say, beg your beg your pardon, I couldn't hear you, or could you please repeat it, right? And very important, many times what happens, you get into what is called as a subgroup conversation. What is a subgroup conversation? You have 8 members in the team. It can so happen that 3 or 4 of them are very active, and between them only the discussion going on. The other 3 or 4 is forgotten. It may happen once or twice, but if it happens regularly, then it doesn't indicate that you are a good team, right? A team is made up of equals. And do not shout. Very important. Do not shout, because that will indicate a panic-based situation, right? So those are, I think, practical tips which you should have in mind when you are talking about discussion. I'll just share a couple of thoughts from my experiences in this particular space. I'll give a couple of anecdotes. There was a case where along with me, there were probably about 10 to 15 odd participants, and we were put into a room, and this for a very prestigious company. We were into a group discussion. There was a person who ran and came and said that, hey, he started flaunting that, I know this, give me an opportunity. I forgot to upload my resume, therefore I couldn't sit for the interview, all the story. The participants, whoever was the organizer, he said, okay, fine, we'll give you an opportunity, please come. So he came, he had one very fancy resume and things like that. He started the group discussion. He was just trying to show off. Hey, this is not what happens, this is what happens. He started giving all of those. But when I started, or for that matter, any of my panelists who were sitting next to me, they started giving a different view. He was not willing to accept that. That indicates that your mind is too narrow, right? And the second thing is, what he did was, he would not allow anybody else to speak. That means you are an autocratic leader. And based on these few attributes, he was upfront rejected after the group discussion. They didn't even call out his name, and they didn't even, at least the other members, they said, probably you can improvise on this. Maybe we'll invite you for the next meeting, or, probably after 6 months you can apply. Whereas this fellow, they didn't even speak. So please do not show off. Stick on to yourself, right? Now comes the other part. How has group discussion changed during this entire online setup? During this online setup, what's happened is you are having virtual meetings, right? And it is important that you have your audio and video checked. Very, very important, especially for the bandwidth related issues. Please have them checked. In case you do not have a sufficient bandwidth, I highly recommend you relocate yourself on the day of interview to a place where you have network. Point number 1. Point number 2, please ensure you have a backup internet connection. That means your original internet connection should not be on mobile data. It should be a backup. You need to have somewhere a wired communication mandatory. Because you get hung up, right? You are given only 2 minutes or 3 minutes. You get hung up. You log in, sign, exit, and come back. By the time, somebody else has actually taken your position, right? Next, in your discussion, in your view, the top right hand corner, you have an option called as gallery view. Do you have it? Right? I would suggest please take the gallery view when you're conversing. For example, now when I'm speaking, I just clicked on the gallery view. I can see at least about 25 people sitting out there, right? Or at least, a few of them are having profile pictures, but that's okay. I have a good number of players. So I know that what is the sense, like, for example, Aman is looking at the watch continuously and saying, when will this fellow leave? Right? Shetty sir is trying to message Purnima ma'am saying that, what is the food available or whatever is there, when will I get dinner and all those things, right? There's each person trying to do their own bit of it, right? Fun apart, but I hope you got the context. You are actually interacting. You are actually trying to speak with the person. And one more thing, many people say that, I don't want to switch on my camera because my background is not so great. There are hundreds of options available. I would have taken your point, maybe you were 2 years back. Now today, almost all the companies have this concept of blurred screen. You can see a blurred screen, behind most of us. You have a virtual background which you can set up. A simple virtual background. Nothing works out. Simply put on a green screen. You have a green screen, not a physical green screen. I'm just saying a simple screen which is green in color. or a very lightish white or any of these light colors, keep that as a simple background and go ahead and start the conversation, right? So these are a few pointers which you should keep in mind. And with that, I think it's over to Aman. And if you have any questions, I'll be happy to take it.
MCs, take it forward.
Thank you so much, Narasimhan sir. Guys, now we learned what GD is all about. Let's put it into action. So topic for GD is government rule of lockdown and curfew is right or wrong. The judges of the events are Narasa and Aman sir. I request all the participants to raise their hands.
Shetty sir, first Shetty sir, then.
Okay. Judges are Narasa, Shetty sir, and
Aman and Nara, you can carry on. I'll be happy to stay back. Please carry on.
Okay. Volunteers, please spotlight the participants. Okay. Team 1, Anjana, are you there?
Yeah, Anjana. All are there.
Team. Okay. So let me just go through the rules once. Guys, you will have 3 rounds. The first round will be participants will get 1 minute to present their views, and the second round is argument round. You guys know about who your opponents are, Anta. They'll question you. You have to counter argue with them. You'll get 1 minute for that. And the last round is conclusion round. You'll get 15 seconds to conclude. Any doubts? Okay, let's start.
So guys, let's start. The first participant, Vignesh.
Am I audible?
Yeah,
yes.
Your time starts now.
The world has seen unpredictable situations, and this is one of them, that is COVID-19. Initially, it was difficult to imagine that world could survive this situation, that is pandemic. Okay, humans have shown an incredible and reliable and bravely encountered the challenge of COVID-19 and just like any other natural disaster and crisis, this has unleashed upon us, and the lockdown came as a shocker. Our first thought that comes to our mind that whether we will be able to go to our colleges and schools and meet our friends and teachers and make masti and have punishments with the teachers. Next, due to pandemic, we have virtual yoga classes that have increased our healthy. That small micro corona have made us become very healthy and expand our most of the lifespans. The third thing is due to pandemic, the environment has changed drastically. The humans have polluted the utmost everything they can do. Because of this 2 years of pandemic, the environment has changed drastically. The rainfall is the monsoon season, the winter, everything are in perfect line. And
time up. You can conclude later.
Okay.
Next, Sai Rishika.
Yeah, am I audible?
Yes.
All right. The words lockdown, curfew, isolation, quarantine have been so often used in these past 2 years that it has become the part of almost every conversation. Good evening, everyone. I will be speaking against the topic, government's rule of lockdown and curfew, right or wrong. On the evening of 24th March 2020, the government of India ordered a nationwide lockdown for 21 days as a preventive measure to slow the spread of COVID-19 in India. India, being the world's most populous democracy, is home to well over 1 billion people. The residents in cities such as Delhi and Mumbai are packed into extreme dense clusters where poverty and lack of stable employment were very high. The population that was hit hardest by the stringent measures to bring the entire country into lockdown were the poor people, the daily wagers, the street vendors, the construction workers, and the homeless. With all the non-essential businesses and workplaces shut, millions of laborers and workers were staring at very real prospect of hunger, eviction from their houses, and an indefinite unknown for what the future holds. Speaking of the effect it had on mental health, people were working from home and had a lot of work, and which increased their stress levels and also
Time up.
into depression. And these are my arguments against lockdown. Thank you.
Next, Soumya. Soumya?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
audible?
Yes.
The lockdown period was full of challenges, and each of us reacted very differently. Good evening to one and all, and I am here for the topic. As Sai Rishika said, many people have affected by it, but I say advantages for the lockdown are also very beneficial to it. Lockdown created many advantages for the IT sectors as well, even for the employees, like work-life balances, improved work efficiency, and greater work control over them. And it is an opportunity of lockdown in such cases like transportation. The cost of transportation has been reduced, population and the pollution drastically has come down. So by this reduced traffic, more free time with the family members, and slowing down and even reduce the cost as well. So as I spoke, coming to the facts of why lockdown is very important. During the first wave of COVID, we faced lots of problem, and we came across lots of death as well. But government has announced it lockdown, and people were very panicked, and due to due to the control towards the situations, by the time lockdown was released, the death rate was also reduced. But as
Time up.
usual, okay, I would like to conclude by saying, so lockdown was very helpful, and with due respect, I would like to curfew has to be followed, and I request population and the members of our country and India as to support for it. Thank you.
Guys, you'll have a conclude round in the last. You can save it for later.
Okay, thank you.
And one more point is we can also focus mainly on the present lockdown and curfew discussion, not the initial one. I will be happy if people can focus on, like, for a weekend curfew. They are telling in some states lockdown, etc. Initial curfew you can talk, no doubt, but it will be more relevant if you talk about the present scenario. What has happened in 2020-21 may not be so relevant. Today, now weekend we had some curfews. Some days we had what do you call night curfews, etc. You can focus on it. It will be more relevant. Thank you.
Next, Srihari Puranik.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Good evening to one and all. Myself, Srihari of Team 5. Today, I'm going to talk about against the government rules of lockdown and curfew, which is not at all required at all. Because if the lockdown is imposed by the government, the areas which are affected are backward communities, economy, and the labor sector. Firstly, coming to the backward communities, as they are in need of food and shelters, food and shelter, people in backward communities won't be having proper food and shelters, and coming to economy has fallen very badly, that it can't be reformed. It can be reformed, but it takes time. If the lockdowns and curfews are imposed regularly, the economy won't rebuild at a faster speed. It also affects the laborers, cab drivers, and road vendors who lead their lives on daily wages on what they earn.
Your time is up.
Next, Hari Prasad.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Lockdown, a state of isolation or a restricted access instituted for a security measure. I stand against the statement lockdown and curfew is required. Good evening, one and all. This is Hari Prasad from Team 4. Lockdown has created a negative impact on the happiness level of people. Mental and physical health is getting disturbed. There is an increase in the misunderstandings of each family member. Researchers state that divorce rates has increased by 75% in China, and whereas India, it's only 1%. That's because we are grounded with values. People's quality of life has also decreased. It has created a bad impact on the
Maybe we are
education
not
system.
following the lockdown guidelines very strictly. That is why divorce rate is very less in Bangalore or India. Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, sir. People's quality of life has decreased. It has created a bad impact on the education system as well, mainly the primary and secondary education. Come on, we have already called them as a corona batch, right? So online education has taken a lot of time for us to get adjusted. Just think how the kids are managing it. I am sure at least 75 to 80% of every individual here would have gone through or seen somebody gone through a very bad phase. After all, this is when we have to know how to care about ourselves. It is a shame for us to blame the government and to ask them to take care of us. Economy is going worse down and people are going bad and they are coming on roads. And here you ask for a lockdown when they are trying to get back to a normal life. Because yeah, just a second, I'll just conclude. Because majority of them have already lost jobs and people are left with no money. There are many old ages and other orphanages which actually require money and there's nobody who's able to donate it. Thank you.
Next, Anjana.
Yeah, am I audible?
Yes.
Okay, so good evening, everyone. I'm going to speak for the topic. So, as you all know, 2 years ago, we were hit with the pandemic and it's still a big part of our lives. So I think the government initiative of imposing a lockdown is a good decision because even if the curfew, etc., is relaxed, that it's very easy for the virus to spread. And a lot of the people have elderly family members staying at home, so it's very easy for them to get the virus to them. So even if the young people are immune to it, it's very easy for the elderly people to get affected by it. And the government didn't want to impose a full-fledged lockdown, which is why they stuck to night curfews and weekend curfews, which I think is a good step from their side. And there are many benefits to a lockdown. I know there are downsides to it, but we can focus on the benefits. It helps us spend time with our family members. It saves travel costs, and looking towards the educational point of view, we can see even in CAPS, there's no difference between online and offline education. If you think that there's no difference, and it has also helped people to focus more on the nutritional value of food we consume. It helps people focus on our health. It improves our sleep hygiene as well. So this is why I think that it's a good initiative by the government, and it's the government's duty to take care of the citizens. So when people stop taking care of themselves, I think the government has to step in and impose some restrictions.
Time. Anagashri.
Lockdown and curfew were never a part of our conversations before 2020, right? So good evening, friends. I am here, Anagashri, here to talk against the government rule of the curfew and lockdown. So first of all, the main thing what I would like to focus is the fiscal crisis. The demand and supply curve gets delayed this rate entirely due to a lockdown emergency. From a small scale to a larger scale business, a pandemic sounds the alarm dragging the economic state of a country backward. With no functioning of industry, there is no employment for blue collar employees in daily wages. As Shetty sir mentioned, this time the lockdown has been a bit different. In 2022, lockdown is like sometimes they say weekends we do have curfew, or maybe the next weekend, Friday night, it gets decided whether we have a weekend curfew or not. So this is very much difficult for the people to decide whether they have to plan for something this weekend or not.
Time up.
Thank you.
Thank you. Prasad Shanai.
Hello everyone, my name is Prasad. I would say Narasimhan sir said the very valid point, and whether everybody will understand Kannada if I say in Kannada.
Sure, you can.
Yeah. So I would like to start with the positive statement that yes, even if the corona has changed our life drastically. It has given a very big challenge, very new challenge to us. So yeah, I have seen, curfew, lockdown, stay at home, and it's like corona go and everything. But it's in my perspective, individual perspective. ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಪರ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ, ಎಸ್, ನಾನು ಅನ್ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನ ಜೀವ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಬಟ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಇನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಲಾರ್ಜರ್ ಪರ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್. ಸೊ ಲಾರ್ಜರ್ ಪರ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡುವಾಗ, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಇನ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಥಿಂಕ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ಲಾರ್ಜರ್ ಪರ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್. ಸೊ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಆರ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸೇ ಕರ್ಫ್ಯೂ ಹಾಕೋದು, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್, ಸೊ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ದ mass population, or you can say it can drastically reduce the effect of corona, intensity of corona spread ಆಗೋದನ್ನ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. So I'm giving my perspective as a for the topic, and I think yes, lockdown or curfew is a very good measure taken by the government.
Okay, guys, it's arguments round. Now, the first opponents are Vignesh and Srihari Puranik.
Vignesh, you can start questioning Srihari.
Srihari, I'm audible?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
You said that the pandemic affected the poor and the needy peoples of the slum and below average, below income level. I think the government has provided them subsidy. If the lockdown was not implemented, they could have suffered the COVID results, and most of the family members could have lose their life. Otherwise, they would have spent most of their monies in the medical reasons only. So I think the government has done a good.
Yeah, but when the government offers the money to the brokers or the middlemen only will accumulate all the money, and they will only take all some of the part they will give, but most 90% they won't.
But the government is giving the subsidy. Because of the middlemen, we can't complain the government.
But
Time up, guys. So the next team would be Hari Prasad. You can ask questions to Prasad Chenoy.
Hello, Prasad. So actually ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಏನಂತ, ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಇದು ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಸೊ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಈ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಬಂದ್ರೆ, ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೀನ್ ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹಿಂಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಯು ಥಿಂಕ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಆರ್ ಓನ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್? ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್ ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತು ಅಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾವು ಆಚೆ ಓಡೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದಲ್ಲ? ನಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಸೊ ಈ ತರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ವೈ ಶುಡ್ ವಿ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆನ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ನಮ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಬೇಕು? ನಮ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ಐ ಮೀನ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅನ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ನಾವ್ ಇವಾಗ ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ, ದ ವರ್ಕ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಮಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay, and because of this online stuffs which is going on, there are many people who actually didn't even know how to use a smartphone. It has become an mandatory requirement for them to use a smartphone, because I've seen all those happening. Cyber crimes increase agide. Kids have actually lost their golden time, ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಟ ಆಡೋ ವಯಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೇಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಈ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್ ಇನ್ನ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್, ಐ ಮೀನ್, ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್. ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಎಕನಾಮಿನೂ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಆರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್, ಅಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ಮೂವ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್. ವಿ ನೋ ಹೌ ಟು ಡೂ.
Guys, please keep your questions short. This is argument session, not conclusion session.
Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, don't give it 30 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Shall I speak?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. So ಹರಿಪ್ರಸಾದ್, ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ಈಗ ನಾವು ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಪರ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ, ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗೆ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ಸ್ಬೋದು, ರೀಸನೇಬಲಿ. ಬಟ್ ಲಾರ್ಜರ್ ಪರ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಲಾರ್ಜರ್ ಪರ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ನೋಡುವಾಗ ಈಚ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಅವರೇ ಕೇರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಮಸ್ತ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನರಿಗೆ ಬಡತನದಿಂದ ಅವ್ರು ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಅವ್ರು ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಂತ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ನೀವೀಗ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಗೇವ್ ಅನ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ, ಕೊರೋನಾ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಗೇವ್ ಅಸ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಅಸ್ ರಿಯಲೈಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಅವರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್. ನಾವೀಗ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಫ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವೀಗ ಅಮೆರಿಕ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆ ತರ ನೇಷನ್ ಕಿಂತ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇದ್ವಿ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ವಿ ಆರ್ ಮೋರ್ ಫೋಕಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ ಬೇಸ್. ಸೊ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್ ಅದಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್, ನೇಚರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಲವ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ರಿಯಲೈಸೇಷನ್, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಗೋ ವಿತ್ ದ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಜರ್ ದಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟುಕ್ ಟು ಲಾಕ್ ಡೌನ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟಿನೂ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಸಮ್ ಅದರ್ ಮೆಜರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
ಮೇ ಬಿ ಪ್ರಾಬಬ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
Okay guys, let's go ahead. Soumya, you can ask questions to Sai Rishika.
Well, with due respect to what Sai Rishika said about laborers are getting works were not there, and so if you see IT sectors as well, many employees are sitting at home and enjoying their work. So what do you say about this, Sai Rishika? And many software sectors are also growing much bigger, and they are improving our CSR activities as well. So this is my question to you.
Coincidentally, both of you can feel at home. Ishika, continue.
Okay, the first answering about many people are enjoying at home, I don't think we can really talk about that, because most of the people who are working in IT are going through a lot of stress right now due to the salary cut and the layoffs. So I guess everyone going through their own pressure, and it's not exactly a work-life balance there. And yes, of course, there are some companies doing well as always. But if we are talking about equality, right, there's always an inequality where very few companies are doing very well, and most of the country is just going through a downfall. So the whole point is that the poor people are getting more poorer, and the people who are rich and doing well are doing even better. So that's where the problem increases. So I think that is what we should look into, which is a problem. Thank you.
Okay. Now, Anagrashri, start questioning Anjana.
Yes. So, Anjana, due respect to your thoughts, you mentioned that the advantages about the lockdown. So which one, like, how do you say that the education system is not being affected by the lockdown and the curfew, especially in the rural areas?
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't say the education sector didn't get affected at all. All the sectors got affected by the COVID-19 pandemic, but it's about how you deal with it. And I agree the rural sector was affected too. But if they would have been affected by the virus, they can't afford as much medical treatments. And I'm sure a lot of them wouldn't have even had awareness about how the virus could affect them. So closing down the education sector did mean stopping their education for a while, but I think it was for their benefit itself, because if they would have been affected by the virus, they would have spent way more money. It would have even cost them their lives too. So yeah, and already many families were affected, and it wasn't a nice picture. So I think if you look at the from the long run, I think it was for their good.
Okay. Now it's the third round. You'll just get 15 seconds.
Actually, we didn't give a break. You didn't give a break at all today.
Yeah.
So maybe because yesterday after the break, some people dropped out. I think I would suggest, because it's getting very interesting, you give a quick 3 minutes break. So let them come back immediately from the Nirmala, Bangalore. Okay, so
Okay,
that
sir.
the final round. So anybody wants to take a break, don't drop out of the meeting and make a note of all the people who volunteer. Make a note of the people who are dropping out. Okay, so then we take corrective measure accordingly in the respective classes. So now it's time in your clock, whatever 2044, 2047, it will resume. Thank you. 2047. ಅಮ್ಮನದು ಅದಾಕಿ ಯಾವುದೊಂದು ಮನುಷ್ಯರೇ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಪುಟ್ ದಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಒಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ನಲ್ಲ SLC ಗ್ರೂಪಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ RCB ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಂಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಚುವಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು SLC ಗ್ರೂಪಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದವರು one minute grace you can give. ಕಾಂಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಚುಯಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ರೆಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಅದು RCB ರೈಸಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಈ ಸಲ ತಪ್ಪು ನಮ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮಿಡ್ಲಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು 8 ಜನ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹಿಂಗ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನನಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್
ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಓಕೆ ಗುಡ್ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗಿವ್ 1 minute ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೇಸ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೆಲವರು ಓಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೀಳೋದು ಬೇಡ ಸರ್ Yeah, MCs, you can take it over.
Yes, sir.
All of you back? All of you back? Give a reaction. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಾ ವಾಪಸ್?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So I want public opinion also because it's very important.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Public to comment on this because let us understand how government decision is right or wrong. Okay, because each one of us have got our own opinion. Over to MCs, let them conclude. Then we'll have our own discussion.
The participant who didn't get chance to question your opponent, if you are willing to question your opponent, will give you 30 seconds.
Opposite, take a revenge.
Unmute yourself and start.
Yes, Hari Prasad.
Yeah. Prasad want to ask Hari Prasad.
Okay. ಈಗ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಾಗೆ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಕ್ಳು ಹೊರಗ್ ಬಂದು ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಿರೋರು ಈಗ ಮನೇಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಎಲ್ರು ಹೊರಗ್ ಬಂದು ಆಟ ಆಡೋದೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಮೈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಸ್, ನೋಡಿ ಈಗ GDP ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇಕನಾಮಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಶೇರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಬಿದ್ದೋಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಹೌದು. ಬಟ್ ಒಂದ್ ಜೀವ ಎಷ್ಟು ಲಾರ್ಜ್ಲಿ ಮೇಜರ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಈಗ ಲಾಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡದಿದ್ರೆ, ಕರ್ಫ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡದಿದ್ರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಜೀವ ಹೋಗ್ತಿತ್ತು.
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅದೇ ನನ್ನ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ವೆನ್ ವಿ ನೋ ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ ಲೈಫ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಆರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಐ ಮೀನ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಸೋಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಲ್. ನಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಇವಾಗ ಈ ತರ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಲೈಫ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕಂತ ಮನೇಲೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಔಟ್, ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಇವಾಗ ಲಾಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಮನೇಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ವಿ ವೇ ದ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಹೂ ಆರ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮುಗಿಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದೇ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಂತ ಕಂಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನೀವು ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ಲಸ್
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಕಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಆರ್ ಓನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ, ನಮ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ನ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೈ ಡು ವಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಸ್?
ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ ತರ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ. ನಾವು ವಿ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಅವರ್ ಹಾರ್ಟ್. ನೋ, ಸೊ ವಿ ಚೂಸ್ ಟು ಲಾಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆರ್
ಅದೇ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಕನಾಮಿನ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಕಾನಮಿ ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೋದ ಜೀವ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಎಸ್, ಅಫ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಮೇಜರ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 2-3 months ನಾವು ಲಾಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೊಸ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಬಂತು. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಾವೀಗ ಕಲಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಾವೀಗ ಲಾಕ್ ಡೌನಿಗೆ, ಕರ್ಫ್ಯೂಗೆ, ಇವನ್ ದೋ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಥಾಟ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಯುನೋ ಈಗ WHO ಹೇಳ್ತು. ಸೊ WHO ಹೇಳಿದ ನಂತರ ಈಗ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಾಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು. ಜನರದ್ದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಇನ್ ಅ ಲಾರ್ಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಐ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಎಂಡ್, ಇವಾಗೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಈ ಸಲ ತಪ್ಪು ನಮ್ದೇ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಗ್ರಿ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. ಸೊ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಆರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ನಾವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡ.
Yes, but government is from us, for us.
In a herd of fools, there'll surely be one noble person.
Next. Okay, next. Anybody want to question before we throw the question?
Sir,
open? Yeah, please, Anjana.
Okay, Anagashri, with due respect to your opinion, you said that the reason you don't agree with the government's decision for a lockdown is because you aren't able to plan stuff, and they're they tell at the last moment. So don't you think that they have to see the current situation, and it's not a uniform thing where they can decide in advance? And also, like, planning to go out and stuff, I'm sorry, but is it really a priority when so many lives are being affected?
So yes, I never mentioned as like planning to going out, but you even have other things, like, you know, you have people coming home, guests or something like that, and appointments, you have, those things I mentioned more, not about going to trips. And I'm more talking about the 2022 lockdown particularly, which is very uncertain. As Hari Prasad mentioned, it is, I guess, we should all take care of ourselves individually, make sure that we follow rules for what we only have to draw lines, and we should make sure that
time. Anybody else?
I have a couple of questions. Anybody can answer, including public members, but one by one, I think. Okay. See, I felt okay. First, curfew, lockdown, weekend curfew, etc. As long as it is not affecting the public life, it is absolutely fine. But when I was speaking to one of my students who is going to join tomorrow, okay, she's in London. She said the people even in a grocery shop also they don't follow. Indian people are reasonably well educated in that way. We are happy for it. So what is wrong? And only the daily wage worker is concerned. Yes, he is losing the money. Otherwise, as long as you're ready to work from home, what's wrong in actually government putting the norms in place so that we don't have to unnecessarily waste money? Point one. Before that, Forget about that. Now let's say government is allowing you to have function, etc. So we all go to the function. We wear the mask and go. This is one stupid thing I want to get clarification from any one of you. We go to the function. So we all mingle. We go with the mask, come out with the mask. But inside, we don't wear the mask. Or even if you wear the mask, photographers say, Tegiri anta. I know. And that's what happened. And what is the use of wearing that mask? Uta madaga mask kakala. So we are not putting it. So what is that? Why there should be a mask? Mask beka. So I'm slightly deviating from the topic. Mask ene kakobeko. So ee tara function. So one the function allow ಮಾಡಬಾರದು. Allow ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ you should not allow the what you call the people remove the mask. ಇಲ್ಲಿ function ಬರ್ತಾರೆ 500 ಜನ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. 500 people will be there and none of them will be wearing the mask. ಅಥವಾ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಏನೋ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಶೋಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಕಲರ್ ಸಾರಿ ಬ್ಲೌಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗ್ ತರ ಸಾರಿ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಇದು ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಎ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ ದ ಬುಷ್ ಬೇಡ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಿವೆನ್ಷನ್
ಇಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ದೆನ್ ಕ್ಯೂರ್
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ವಾ ಪ್ರಿವೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ದೆನ್ ಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ 100% ತೆಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫಿ ಇಸ್ ಮೋರ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ಕೊರೋನಾ ಫಾರ್ ಅಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಇಸ್ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಫೋಟೋ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊರೋನಾ ಹಾಳಾಗೋಲಿ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕೋದು ಐ ಫೀಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟುಪಿಡ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ದ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೊ ಒಂದ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಐ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಕಾಲ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ವೇರ್ ದ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಆಲ್ ದೋಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ at the function should not be allowed all those things it's meaningless. A mask fellow is making money, then you are getting health issues, you are not having proper oxygen. Allo but even corona ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ I'm talking purely from function angle. I'm not talking about general movement ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೆ ಒಂದ ಎಲೋ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಎಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಡಿಜೈನರ್ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದಾ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ವೇರ್ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಈಗ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಔಟ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಫೈನ್ ಪೊಲೀಸರಿಗೆ ಕಾಸು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ that is a different story. I am talking from the angle of functions. Functional mask is absolutely meaningless, in my opinion. Anybody can shout. Anybody. We are all
government. I agree with your opinion, sir.
I just want to tell you. I'll agree with you, sir. I'll agree with you, sir.
But the point is, then we have to raise the voice. See, the point is the reason we are having this kind of
let me tell you, sir. Let me tell you.
One second. So, reason we are having this kind of forum is we should get these ideas and we should convey to someone because. See, the person who is selling the mask is making huge money. So all the branded Kamaraj actually, I thought the business will come down. Their business has increased. Istu dotta banyan madakke, you would have taken so much of material which would have been sold at around 100 rupees. Now, chicken mask is whatever the piece what he is taking mask, he is charging 100 rupees or 200 rupees. The margins have increased. So are you making richer? And what is the fun? Functionally mask hakodu meaningless. One the function allow ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನಿಂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಮೇ ಬಿ ಐ ನೋ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಇಂಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ಲೆಸ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ದ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ವೈ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಓಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡಯ್ಯ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ ಆನ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸರ್ ಕರೋನಾ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ is not birthplace for corona, sir, to be frankly speaking. China is birthplace.
ಹೌದು
Before 2 years back, if all the airports of India would have been used as quarantine centers, there is no need of lockdown and mask in India. Then India would have been a country without lockdown and mask. Yes, that's all.
That's okay. Fair enough. Okay, right. Yes. Narasar, I think Narasar you want to comment or you want to wait? I got a miss. Okay, right. Okay, others. Okay, very good. Yes.
So I just want to add on one point.
Deepa.
So I just want to add on one point to your point. That is, in function, I have witnessed that while they wear mask, when they have to get the sneeze and the cough, they remove the mask and do it. And I don't see any point in wearing the mask.
ಈಗ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಓಕೆ ಸಿ 2020 ಓನ್ಲಿ ಐ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ಡ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಲಿಟ್ರಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ CF ಮೆಂಬರ್ ನಾಗದತ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮದುವೆ ನಾವು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಬಟ್ ಒನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಮಿ ಅಪ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸರ್ ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ ಅದು 2020 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ I said no, I will not come. ನೀವು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಟು ಮೀ ಆಲ್ ದೋಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೋದೆ ನೋಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಬಸವನಗುಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೌಂಡ್ 405 ಪೀಪಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮೀ 1 or 2 people others everybody is not wearing mask. ಅವನು ಈಸ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಮೀ ಟು ರಿಮೂವ್ ದ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್. ಐ ಸೆಡ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ನಾನು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ನಿನ್ಗೆ ವಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಿನ್ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗ್ಸಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಮ್ ಔಟ್ ವಿದಿನ್. ಸೊ ಆ ಥರ ಸಿನಿಮಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್? ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಟುಡೇ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ, ನೀವು ಹೊರಡೆ ಹೋಗಿರ್ಲಿ, ಮನೇಲಿರಿ, ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಇರಿ, ಏನೋ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಸೇ. ಬಟ್ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿ ವಿತ್ ದಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಕಲ್ಪಿಟ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಯಾರೊಬ್ರು ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಫೇರ್ ಎನಫ್. Okay, right. Anybody else want to comment?
Sir, I completely disagree with you.
We go to the function not just for getting the corona. Actually, we go to the function with a love and affection. But as long as you wear the mask, you can reduce the intensity of you getting affected by the COVID. There are many statistics who say that wearing the mask and not wearing the mask, there's a lot of difference. People who have not worn the mask are likely 90% likely to get affected, and people who wear the mask are not likely to get affected. It's a lot of statistics. I think I do completely disagree with you, sir.
I'm 100% agreeing with the point what you said, but disagree with the understanding of what I said. You understood totally wrong. I agree with what you said. I never said what you called wearing mask definitely good and 100% correct. I am telling in the function people won't wear mask. Function ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. Okay. So if they don't wear the mask, what the use? Wearing mask is 100% necessity, 100% correct, 100% right. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ doubt ಇಲ್ಲ. But I'm telling in the function they don't wear the mask. What the use?
It's our responsibility, sir, to wear that in all the situations.
Your responsibility, but the person next to you, see, I come with the mask. You don't come with the mask. Obviously,
it's their responsibility, sir. And you should appreciate the point that due to the mask, woman empowerment has been increased. In the sense, woman entrepreneur has our ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಉಮಾನ
ನಮ್ಮೂರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಾವಿರ ಗಟ್ಟಲೆ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಅದು ಯಾರು? ಅದು how do you know that the masks have been sold by women?
I know them personally. ಅವರೀಗ ಫಾರಿನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕಾಮರಾಜ್ is owned by women, is it?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಫೋಕಲ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Purpose of mask is to save lives, not make lives.
Correct, save lives, but what's happening in the functions?
Yes, sir. Yes, true. What he said is true. I had witnessed that. Experience to share.
Okay, see, my point is functionally mask anna hakodanna either you make it mandatory. See, strict what you call action has to be taken. I am totally for mask. I am not against mask. I am totally for mask. I am totally agreeing that mask to be there. But I am telling in the function it is not happening. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಹಾಕೋದನ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟರಿ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ಬ LBM ಇಂದ because all other 500 people are getting affected. So then what is the fun? ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡಬಾರ್ದು. 50 people ಮೊದಲು ಮಾಡಿ and you can reduce the cost of what you called public spending ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ವಾ? ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Why are you allowing 500 people, 1000 people?
ನಾನು ಕೇಸ್ ಓದಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ತಿನ್ನೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಸರ್? ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ತಿನ್ನೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಸರ್?
ಅದೇ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ನಾವು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ತಿನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್. ನರಸರ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನರಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋದು ನೋಡ್ರಾ? ಓಕೆ, ರೈಟ್. ಯಾ, ಎಸ್, ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ MCs and ಅಮನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಓವರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಸೊ ವೀಕೆಂಡ್ ಕರ್ಫ್ಯೂ ನಂದು ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅದ್ರ 2-3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ನನಗೆ. ಯಾರದು ಹರಿಪ್ರಸಾದ್, ಚೈನಾದಲ್ಲಿ 75% ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Are you inspired by Nara's statement that 30% of the statistics are made on the stage?
No, sir. ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ನಾನು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ 60% ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ.
That's fine. And one more thing is someone told population and pollution came down anta. Pollution coming down, okay. Population I didn't understand. Because of the lockdown, pollution coming down is acceptable. Population in kambaito. I didn't. Anybody understood this point? I don't know whether you observed.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
That's exactly. That's what there's a video which has actually become viral which said so in November December 2020 November December ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಬಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಜೈಲೊಳಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಂತ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ. Let's not take it further. Next. So now coming to the real aspect. Okay. So lockdown and what do you call curfew. So to the people who are at the lower level who are daily wage workers, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ 100% it should not be. Otherwise, lockdown definitely not suggested. But curfew etc. What are you going to lose here? Night 10 o'clock ಇಂದ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 4 o'clock ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? ಯಾರು ನಿಶಾಚರಸ ರಾಕ್ಷಸ ವಂಶನ ನೈಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುತ್ತಾಡಕ್ಕೆ? Come home early. There's an interesting what do you call observation. All birds, okay, just observe them, learn from birds. Early morning they rise and evening 5:30 6 o'clock they reach home safely. They full sleep ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Full day they work. ನಾವು full ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ early morning we get up at 11:30 12 o'clock. ಹೋಲ್ ನೈಟ್ 3-4 o'clock ವರೆಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ again ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Let us not go against the nature. 10 o'clock, the government is saying 10 o'clock to morning, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. What is wrong with you? Come home and be with your family. What is wrong with that? I am fully for it. Even Sunday, Saturday may be a little difficult here and there, but Sunday, curfew, be there, be at home. Spend some time, halwa. There is nothing wrong. I think that should be my conclusion. Yes, yes, sir. Aman, over to you. I hope topic was good. All of you enjoyed the topic?
Yes.
Super topic.
Super.
Yes.
I
So
think
well,
Naras sir has given the feedback. Okay, right. Yeah, you go ahead. Go ahead, ma. Go ahead. I'll read it later. Yeah, fine.
yes. So well spoken, all of you. All of you had come prepared as expected. I mean, that's all true capsets. All of you had come prepared. Only thing is, I think maybe clarity in whatever you wanted to convey and understanding of the topic. Few of them, I think that would have been a little better because it was mainly about whether lockdown or curfew is right or wrong, or whether COVID is right, what are the benefits we have derived is different. But basically, whether lockdown in the present scenario and curfew, whether that should be done or not, keeping in mind the businesses, daily wage workers, and also safety. Right, these were the two things. The dilemma, like should there be safety or not? That part I felt a little bit more clarity should have been there. But apart from that, all of you did a very good job. Communication was good. All of you had a very good start. Most of you had excellent introductions. That just grasped me. Some of you had facts and figures also included. Very well done, all of you. Thank you. Yes, Shetty sir.
So, I have given the conclusion already. All of you spoke very well. I made note of certain points also. At least 50% of the speakers were very perfect. So, you have taken care of all the points which have been told by Nara sir. Okay. And other 50% were near perfect. You may not be under, but that's okay. That's what you call the way the things happen. And in the afternoon, when I was discussing with our volunteer team, I wanted these people to be in the previous session. Okay, I think what we had. Okay, but nobody took a responsibility to go for a serious discussion like finance department, all this, which is the core area. Because most of you participated today here are actually they are seniors. You should have taken part in that. Instead of that, you have taken part in this topic, which is more of generic in nature. Nevertheless, so one suggestion to all my inter and finalists, more of final student, you should take more responsibility because finance department, product department, cost of capital ಅಂತ ಒಂದು question ಕೇಳಿದೆ. ಪಾಪ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? You could have been able to answer better, ಅಲ್ವಾ? You should take the responsibility. You should not shirk the responsibility. But subject to that, this went on very well because majority seniors were there and your answers were really good. And obviously, it is a hot topic. Okay, hot topic, right or wrong, etc. All of you spoke very well and to the point. And every time, once you can say with due respect, every time you don't have to say with due respect, that's not required. That repetition can be avoided. Otherwise, kudos to the team. You have done a brilliant job, excellent job, brilliant. Okay, Narasar has sent his feedback. Just a second, I can just read that. So I think avoid reading. I think if one or two people are reading, I think you should avoid. And time management, extremely important. No abrupt change of the topic. Okay. And the formal and informal language, you should always plan well. I think overall it is a good job. Very good job. Excellent. Very good. We have some more very interesting two more topics, I think, ivattu. And tomorrow we have the grand finale. Don't miss it. Okay. We have two international alumni joining. One from American continent, one is from Europe continent. Thank you. Let us listen in Asian continent. Inge. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಹೋಗೋಣ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದದ್ದು. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಶೂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ನಾವು? ಪ್ಯಾರಾಶೂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೇನ್ರ? ಯಾ ಗುಡ್. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬರೋದವ್ರು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾಶೂಟ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ? Okay, go ahead. Yes.
Guys, you people were really great. Lower down your hands. Now it's a filler time, sir.
At the end, I'll be speaking about time management.
Shanu sir. Subject and communication sir. What are the uses of optical fiber? There are many uses of optical fiber sir. And optical fiber has many uses sir. The use of many with optical fiber because there are many wide range of uses which are used using optical fiber. Hello brother. Okay. నువ్వేం మాట్లాడుతున్నావు అర్థమవుతుందా నీకు? నేను ఆన్సర్ చెప్పమన్నాను, క్వశ్చన్ రిపీట్ చేయమనలేదు. అదే సార్ ఇప్పుడు స్టార్ట్ చేస్తున్నావా? ఆప్టికల్ ఫైబర్ ఈజ్ ఏ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ ఫైబర్ అండ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఏ వెరీ గుడ్ ఫైబర్. Optical fiber uses communication and communication uses optical fiber. So optical fiber plays a crucial role in communication. Hence, this is optical fiber and its uses. ఇంకెందుకు హెన్స్ ప్రూవ్డ్ అని చెప్పాల్సింది కదా నువ్వే చెప్పి. హెన్స్ ప్రూవ్డ్
చాలా సెకలు ఉన్నారా నీలో? సరే, ఏలి అంటే ఏంటి?
ఏలి అంటే ఏలి సార్.
ఎలాగా? ఓ సారీ, నాకు ఏలి అంటే ఏలి అని తెలీదు. వెళ్ళు, రోల్ నెంబర్ ఎంత?
26 సార్.
ఇంకెలా
సార్ మార్క్స్ సార్.
మార్క్స్ లేదేం లేదేలా. వాట్ ఈస్ ది యూజ్ ఆఫ్ అ కెపాసిటర్? పావు సౌండ్లు చేస్తున్నా ఏంట్రా? పవన్ తెచ్చా ఏంటి?
కాదు సార్,
మొన్నే చదివాను సార్. సర్లే, హౌ కెన్ యూ డిఫరెన్షియేట్ బిట్వీన్ డిజిటల్ అండ్ అనలాగ్ కమ్యూనికేషన్స్? పోతుకుంటూ టీ తాగుతున్నట్టుందిరా.
నిన్నే సార్ చదివాను, అది చాప్టర్ అంతా చదివాను, అదొక్కటే వదిలేశాను, అదొక్కటే.
ఓహో, వాట్ ఈస్ అపశ్యంప కిరికిరి?
దాంతో బాకే చదివాను సార్. సార్ జస్ట్ వచ్చే ముందే చదివాను సార్, వచ్చే ముందే. గుర్తు రావట్లేదు సార్, వచ్చే ముందే చదివాను అది.
ఏరా, నేను ఏమడిగానో నాకే తెలీదు, నువ్వు గంట ముందు చదివావా?
సార్ మార్క్స్
ఇంకోసారి నా కళ్ళ ముందు కనబడడం అంటే తత్కాల టికెట్ బుక్ చేయించేస్తాను నీ దట్టలా. నెక్స్ట్, వై డు వి నీడ్ cathode in this process?
We need cathode in this process because the process need to be completed, but the process cannot be completed without cathode. So we need cathode in this process.
నువ్వు ఎలా చెప్పావు తెలుసా? ఆకిస్ పాక్, పాకిస్ ఆక్, సో ఆక్ పాక్ కరే పాక్లో చెప్పావు. నన్ను ఆన్సర్ చెప్పమంటున్నావా?
Process. This is the main function of the process of the process.
ప్రాసెసర్ అన్న మాట తప్ప ఇంకేం వినబడట్లేదు నాకు. ఇంకో లాస్ట్ క్వశ్చన్ అడుగుతాను. వాట్ ఆర్ ద డిఫరెంట్ టైప్స్ ఆఫ్ డయోడ్స్? రే, నీకు మళ్ళీ చెప్తున్నాను, ఆన్సర్ తెలిస్తే తెలుసని చెప్పు, లేదంటే లేదని చెప్పు. గాల్లో దోశలేక అర్థమైందా?
సార్
మాతో దేనికిరా? గాల్లో దోశలు వేసినందుక? నెక్స్ట్, చెప్పు, ఏదో ఒక్కటి చెప్పు, ఒక్కటైనా.
This is one video we have seen every SLC, and I have never stopped laughing for this. So I mean, I'm not a Telugu guy, even though I may not understand much, but the way they have done it, so awesome. I really don't understand why some of you cannot kulke aso. Nagri, why you were controlling? Why you didn't brush in the morning? Is it? Astu beautiful video. Allo nagoda bedwata. I was just observing some of you. Nimma ನೋಡಿ ನನಗೆ ನಗು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ದೇವರೇ ಕಾಪಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅಮೇಝಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್. ಅದು ನನಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ, ನಾನು ದಿನ ನಗಬೇಕು ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ವಾಪಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ನಾವು ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ ಗ್ರೂಪಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್, ಆಸಮ್. ನೋ, ತುಂಬಾ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ continuation part है इसका. वो वहीवा, the person who did that, he was also student. He was actually he was not the teacher. So that's one more best part. Continue. ಇದು ಕೆಲವರು ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಕ್ಕಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಇವತ್ತೇನೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಎಸ್
Yes, sir. Guys, we learned how to prepare the resume, but it's just a ticket that takes to your destination. Unless you make it with your interview skills, it's just a halfway. So to teach us about some interview skills, we have our ever smiling Aman sir. Sir, over to you, sir.
Thank you so much. I'll Chinmay shock ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ever smiling ಹೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ. Anyway, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. So Sujana talked about resume. Does it stop there? Resume will just get you inside the interview room, that's all, right? That is just the stepping stone. Now all that your job now depends on the interview, right? Most important part is the interview, and that is where it begins, correct? So what do you mean by an interview? The definition and like that, but I don't want to get into that, right? Yes. What are the blunders that most of them do, right? You don't prepare well for an interview. You just walk into an interview, right? Don't walk into any interview, okay? Any company that you are looking into, everything will have a history. Every company will have its own objectives. Every company will have its own departments, its own structure, its own hierarchy, and every company will have its own culture, right? So you need to first do your research thoroughly and then go for the interview. You need to understand what is the background of the company, what they are, what are they. For example, if I go into a Google and Goldman Sachs mostly more on a formal wearing they have. They're more formal in nature, but Google is very informal in nature. Now if you go to a Google wearing a suit, a tie, everything full tip top, like Google, looking like a CEO of a company, you will get stares from all the employees, okay? Or everyone is going to look at you and stare. So do your research thoroughly, okay? Next, don't dress inappropriately, okay? Now like I said, Google has an informal atmosphere, but being from a finance background, I would still suggest you to wear a formal. You may not wear a blazer, tie and all of that, but still wear formals and go. Poor communication skills, yes, please work on your communication. Cell phones, okay, do not don't have those keep it on silent mode, okay? Keep your cell phone on silent, and don't have those Jadka Laga and all those type of ringtones. And then it starts, these ringtones will start, and they're right, then you will not be able to call inside the interview room. The employees outside will kick you out of the interview hall. So keep your phones on silent, and please do not keep such filmy songs as your ringtones. Keep the basic ringtones only, whatever is there in the phone, the basic. So the OnePlus, you'll have certain varieties of musical tones, keep that only as your ringtones. And but when you go for an interview, please keep it on silent always. Don't keep it on vibration also, because it will disturb you inside the interview room. It will be in your pocket and you start vibrating, you don't know what to do. Okay, I have seen this when I am taking interview. I've seen the interviewees dance because it's the phone is vibrating. Got it? So do not keep it on vibration also, keep it on silent mode. Okay, yes. And don't talk too much, please talk to the point. And but don't give one word answers also, okay? Do not give just one word answers. Okay sir, yes sir, no sir, no. Okay, elaborate your answers about 10 to 20 seconds to maximum 30 seconds for every question they answer, but do not give long drawn stories. Most of the times it happens that I have asked one question, talk about yourself, okay, and the interview will talk for 3 minutes only on that, and I have got maximum 5 to 10 minutes with that interview, and he has talked 3 minutes or 5 minutes only about talking about himself, right? What is his, where he was born, where did he live, from where he went, where he came, all that. No, when I ask question about talk about yourself, I'm basically asking just maybe 1 or 2 lines you can talk about your personal life, not more than 1 or 2 lines you talk, and then please talk about your career, right? What have you done? What is it that you're looking at? Basically focus on your career. What are your strengths and weaknesses? Strengths basically, right? Weaknesses only when they ask you to talk about it. Clear? Okay. Yes. Next. Don't give any wrong answers, okay? Yes, sometimes they'll ask whether you know this, whether you know that or not. If you do not know, please say that you don't know. There's nothing wrong in not knowing a particular topic, okay? But giving, acting smart, this Viva video we saw, no? We asked what is optical fiber, he doesn't know the answer, so he's just answering what optical is, what is fiber, that is optical fiber. So don't give wrong answers. You don't know the answer, be honest. Be you can't know everything under the sun, okay? The interviewer doesn't expect you to know everything under the sun, that is for sure. If you don't know, please say to the point. Don't badmouth your past employees. That's the first question I always ask. Why did you leave the previous job in an interview? That's the first question, one of the first questions I ask. And 90% of the time the candidate will get rejected because he's talking something bad about the previous employer. Okay, do not badmouth. No matter how bad he is, do not badmouth your previous employer. Always, if I ask a question, why why did you leave your previous job, or more importantly, why are you joining this job? Do not even when I ask why are you choosing a job, or why are you changing your job, do not give negative answers, bad about the others. Tell positive about the company you're joining, right? Tell positive things about the company you're looking for. So if you have applied for Google, tell why you want to join Google rather than saying why you are quitting your previous organization. Always be positive. Okay, forget to follow up. Yes, after the interview, within 24 hours, please do follow up. Okay, you can write an appreciation mail to the HR or whoever has sent you an initiative, and give them appreciate the interviewer, and ask as to follow up on the interview as to what the status is. Okay, research well about the company. Being from finance background, like I said, please download the financials from the MCA website. Okay, CA finance students, especially if you're looking for a CA interview jobs going to the industry tomorrow, all private limited companies, the financials are already uploaded on the MCA website. Please download it. Last 3-4 years, 5 years, how many years you can, you just have to pay 100 rupees. Download and analyze the financials, and make sure that somewhere you pitch in those points, even without the employer asking about it. That is the best thing. Okay, so you should have data that the general public don't have. That just sets you apart. Okay, update your paperwork. Yes, keep your CV and resume up to date, and anticipate and practice interview questions. Okay, you'll have a list of questions. I'll also show a few in the end, but practice them well in advance. Okay, arrive on time. Okay, but don't be too early also. Don't be like 1 hour or 2 hours before and 3 hours before the interview, letting the interviewer know that you are jobless. Okay, be in time. About 10 to 15 minutes or 20 minutes maximum is fine. Okay, smile, and like I said, smile and handshake. About handshake, yes, they always used to say that a good handshake is very important, right? But during COVID scenario, understand the employer's body language and your comfort as well. Okay, if you are not comfortable in giving a handshake because of COVID, in the COVID scenario, it is well accepted now, nobody will feel bad. Okay, and if the employer is hesitating, please do not go for a handshake. So in the COVID scenario, you will have to judge. If you are a person who gives handshake everywhere, and if the employer also is, then fine, you can look. But my suggestion is that in the COVID scenario, a handshake is not that important. People do understand. Okay, next. Yes, successful interviewing strategies. Note name of the interviewer. Now in the LinkedIn era, okay, all of you must have a LinkedIn profile. Whether you're an article assistant or for CA final job, after your as a chartered accountant job, please have a LinkedIn profile and research about the interviewer on LinkedIn. See his profile, where all he has worked, what all his degrees are, what is his experience, what is he basically. You'll get to know everything about the interviewer on LinkedIn. Research well and then go to the interview hall. Okay, arrive early but not too early. Like I said, be courteous to everyone you encounter. What to bring? Yes, take a very good good quality paper. On a good quality paper, please take a printout of your resume with the cover letter and keep it handy with you. Some of the interviewers, some interviewers like me, just to check whether you've got it or not, I might ask you on the table, can you please pass on your interview? Because it will be on my laptop. Normally I have it on my laptop. Now if I want to just have a look at it before you come, I can always say, the assistant who's outside, please get the resume copy. And if you do not have it at that time, it looks very bad. You might have mailed it. Yes, it's a mailing era, but take a hard copy of your CV and probably your qualifications and all those other documents also with you. But CV and cover letter is a must. Take a hard copy with you always to the interview hall. Yes. Several clean copies of your personalized cover letter and resume, portfolio with evidence of accomplishments. Okay, yes. Dressing, I'll talk more about this tomorrow, but your dressing is important because I'll be talking. I won't go too much in detail. Okay, how you dress determines how your interview is going to start, because that is the first thing an interviewer will observe, how you have dressed, right? Whether it is online or offline, both, it is important. Body language, yes, good eye contact. Please maintain eye contact with the employer, okay, or the interviewer, whoever it is. Don't look here and there, up and down, or your at your shoes. Look at the interviewer and don't stare at him. Okay, just have a good eye contact. Smile always. Have an open body language. Do not slouch. Right, open body language. Good posture. Okay. Don't be too erect also. Okay, be engaged, breathe deeply. That is if you're nervous. Okay, breathe deeply and practice your handshake. That is, this is before COVID era. Now, depending on what the scenario is in the future. Okay, yes. Next, participate in your interview. Okay, be honest and give complete answers. Okay, do not just break and go to the next point. Complete your answers. That is why don't talk too fast or too slow. The GD point applies here also. Okay, talk at an appropriate pace so that you do not skip on points and don't go to the next point. Okay, be positive about yourself and past experience. Now, if you are not confident about yourself, why do you expect the interviewer to select you? Right, first you need to be 100% sure that you are the right candidate. Out of 20 candidates out there, why you should be selected, why you should be confident enough about yourself, so that reflects the way you speak also tomorrow. Okay, avoid one or two word responses. Like I said, don't just say yes sir, no sir, okay sir. Okay, give concrete examples. Now, if you have some examples of your past or even for a technical question, anything, give concrete examples. Always examples today, illustrate more than what you want to say. Paraphrase the question to avoid misunderstanding. Limit responses to 30 seconds. Like I said, do not exceed any response or any reply more than 30 seconds. Emphasize what you have to offer to the company as to why you should be selected for this particular job. Practice that well in advance and go. Okay. One more thing is that please understand why they're filling the vacancy and what is the exact job description for the job you're applying. Okay, now it just doesn't mean that accounts means accounts. In accounts also there'll be a lot of job requirements. Okay, for each and every position there'll be a detailed description. Okay, and what is your role in the organization. Try to understand that well in advance and then go to the interview. And when you're stating as to why you should be selected, it should be answer to the job description. It should be an answer to those job descriptions. Okay, yes. Next, interview communication skills. Yeah, like I've already told. Yes, like I said, interviewer's name. Okay, go to the LinkedIn profile, see, and then please see as to how his name is pronounced. Don't mispronounce his name or her name when you go to the interview. Maintain good eye contact. All these are similar things. Show enthusiasm. Listen carefully to the interviewer's question. Like sir said, you have to listen more than you speak. Okay. Okay. And in the end, no, normally some of the interviewers, just to be inquisitive, they'll ask whether you have any question. Okay, so be prepared as to what is that question you're going to ask the interviewer. Okay, it could be anything with respect to your job, with respect to the company, whatever, but be prepared. If that opportunity is given to you to ask a question, do you have any question? Please be prepared. Don't say I don't have any questions. Be prepared and use that opportunity and ask a very meaningful question. Fewer than 10% of the applicants send a thank you letter. So after the interview is done, like I said, please send an appreciation note and follow. Okay, same thing can be done in the same mail. Follow-up letter should state your appreciation, explain what you liked about the position, and sound enthusiastic about working for the company. Okay. Common interview questions. Like I said, tell me about yourself. Please prepare this well in advance, and I've already told you what you need to speak for that question. Why do you leave your last job? Like I said, don't badmouth your previous employer. What experience do you have in this field? Okay, these are certain common questions. Do you consider yourself successful? What do co-workers say about you? What do you know about this organization? My suggestion is that he should not ask you this question. What do you know about this organization? You should have answered during the interview. Somehow you need to just pitch it in, because he should know that you've researched the website. He should get to know, he or she should get to know that you've researched the financials, the website, and whatever public document is there about that company. Clear? And your CV is you can design it for the particular organization. Maybe the job description of a particular organization is different and the other organization is different, and you're applying for both. Okay, so you can create, don't make a generic CV. You can specific, make it specific for a particular organization, highlighting those skills that are required for that particular job. Very few of them do it, but trust me, it works wonders. Okay. Next, what have you done to improve your knowledge in the last year? Are you applying for other jobs? Please be honest. Okay, nobody is Sant Mahatma here who applies only for one job. Okay, this is asked just to see whether you're honest or not. Be honest. Are you applying for other jobs? Why do you want to work for this organization? And do you know anyone who works for us? Okay, clear? So this is basically about interview. Okay. The key is confidence. First, like I said, just to conclude, I'm saying that first you need to be sure, you need to have that confidence that you are deserving for that post. Because if you don't have that confidence, and trust me, the interviewer is not going to get that confidence. Yes, with that, I would like to end. Now, anyone has any questions, can ask.
So, like, if you can tell us, like, what kind of questions can we ask them back, sir?
What kind of
questions can we ask them back? Like, few examples.
Okay, it could be with respect to your job role. Okay, if the job description is not so clear, okay, and you think that there is a certain aspect which there is you might have to acquire some new skill or something like that. Okay, this happens in few organizations. Some organizations might require you to learn a few skills, so you can ask about that. You can also ask about
what is my career growth? You can
yes.
ask. So if I'm here, so down the line, after 5 years, 10 years, where do I stand? So you can ask. So I assuming you accept me, you give me the job. So after 5 years, where do you see me in this company? Where is the career growth? You can ask about that. Nothing wrong.
Yes, so another question. In case if you understand the interview, like how the interview went, and you are under the impression that 60% is okay and 40% is not okay, in that case, is it better to reveal that I have applied for other jobs also, like other?
No,
No, you should never do that. You should never do that. So even if you're a girlfriend, you should never mention the same to your wife. No, you may have, correct, no, but you should never mention it to the wife unless you want to have a disaster in your life. I'm serious. It may be very stupid, but it's a fact. So you should never say that I applied somewhere. That means there only that 60% will they remove that 6 from the left. Because you see, when everybody knows it, the open fact that everybody knows that you apply everywhere, obviously, but you should not tell unless they specifically ask, see, can you wait for 2 months? Then in that exceptional scenario, yes, you have to say, yes sir, 2 months is difficult because I got one more job offer somewhere. That's fine. Applied is not a good scenario.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Sir, can we ask for salary packages while during interview?
Yes, definitely. I mean, normally the interviewer himself might ask, but otherwise, you might know. Actually, some of the it depends on the company. Some of the places in advance they say, but otherwise you can definitely ask.
So if they ask you what is the salary expected by you, you should say as per the industry norms. Industry norms. Whereas if they are not told anything about it, then you can obviously ask, sir, in a very polite way, can I know, sir, what is the salary package? Nothing wrong. Next, Deepa.
Aman sir, I just wanted to know, in this question list, there was a question saying, do you know anyone who works for us? This question would arise. Now, usually what happens in our, especially in a few firms, they won't reveal it. In fact, revealing would be a negative point is what they think. Okay, these are friends and all that comes into picture. So what is the exact answer we could give in that case?
I would always say you to be honest only, because if they get to know, then that will become a negative. Because if the or employee, they might have asked certain guys, and if they already know that, that employee knows you, and they get to know later on, that is not a good scenario. I think knowing someone is not a, they may not want you to be best friends or something like that, but knowing someone in a, she's in your classroom, for example, you can know someone. There's nothing wrong.
There are 2 points there. Don't be overexcited to tell about everyone whom you know, because one of the persons who is close to you may be in the negative list of that company. It may work negative. If they ask you, do you know, you can just mention 1 or 2. Yes, sir, I know a couple of people. X, Y, Z. Whereas if they specifically ask, do you know him? Yes, I know. Don't tell, oh, I'm very close friend. So you just tell, I know. So that's fine. Next, Ashok, last question.
Yes, sir. I tell my own experience. I completely agree with Aman Shetty, sir. When I happened to attend the ING Vaishya Bank interview for a post of compliance officer, just 1 week before that, I completely prepared about what the bank is about, what the role they are looking for. Taking from BSc, it's a listed bank. Taking from the BSc, the financial key indicators, what they are good into, what the market share. I think that was the question. When I answered, I think they were completely agreed that I think this is the person we're looking for.
Good.
and I was selected.
You have been selected. You are working for ING Aiga.
Now I'm working for Union Bank of India, sir.
Oh, Union Bank of India. It is merged with the no Union Bank is I think so many banks merged. Okay, okay, fair enough. Yes, Aman sir, conclude.
Yeah, so that's it. So, like I said, be prepared for any interview that you go in. Do your research very well, and then and be confident. That's all. Okay. I will hand over the mic to the MCs.
Thank you, Aman sir. Thank you, Shetty sir. It was really helpful and informative. We'll try to follow all the points. Now, moving on. Time is free, but it's priceless. You can own it. You can't own it, but you can use it. It's not about having enough time. It's about making time. Either you run the time or the time runs you. Who can be more appropriate to teach us the time management than one and only Shetty sir? Sir, over to you.
Thank you, Tejaswini and Maneta, for giving me an opportunity. I think I have time to talk about this. Fine. So I'll keep it reasonably short, but one of the most important aspect of human life, may it be a student, may it be a parent, may it be a teacher, may it be anyone. I keep giving these examples. Okay, so if moment I take the name of UC sir, some of them would have attended his class 20 years back. Some of them would have attended classes 20 days back. What comes to the mind is discipline, especially physical class. They'll be able to connect it better. He is a great gentleman. 2 o'clock class andre, he will always be there within 1:45. One day he called me, okay, saying that sir, I'll be late today. I said, okay sir, why are you calling? You are such a most regular in-time person. And that day he came at 1:55 for 2 o'clock class. Okay, so that is the reason why. Okay, so highly respected person. You please appreciate it. Okay, if you don't know this, highly appreciated. The person is because of the time sense. Come what may, time sense. I have taken some sessions in his places somewhere, where he is a dean. So 2 o'clock session means, okay, he comes out and stand there waiting for me 1:45, 1:50. Okay, because so, and when we know that he is waiting, you cannot be late. You cannot go even what you call to 1 minute late. That is the importance of time. And anybody who has come to the top, they have always respected the time. So getting done what you have to do, so you can get to do what you want to do, is all about time management. You can see the quotation at the end. Getting done what you have to do within the time, so that you can get to do what you want to do. So with this, let's move on. So it's like a time management seminar scheduled at 3:45. That itself has been postponed to 6:15. There's a meaningless things to happen. You should never make anyone to wait or do the things like this. I'm not very sure whether this video can be played. Just I'll try. It is about the timing and the timer. Yeah. Bye. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh my Focus on the timing.
Ding, ding, ding.
So the objective of this video is not to distract you from the topic. It is just to tell you, Nora Fateh, one of the brilliant dancer today in the industry. Okay. Now, Shraddha is a reasonably beautiful actress. But Nora Fateh, when it comes to dancing, okay, I don't know how many of you are aware of her. Okay. No one can give the timing as the way she gives. Any song you give, any what you call the pose you give, any choreography you do, she is on the top. Okay, I'm talking about latest trendy. Okay, I'm not talking about the old example. So whether it's a profession like CA, whether it's like a film, whether it is a dance, everywhere. I spoke about UC, sir. I directly went to Nora, but it's totally too unconnected. But trust me, the time and timing is what is going to make your career. Okay. So let's take into my favorite personalities as usual. Life and time are the world's best teachers. Life teaches us to make good use of the time, and time teaches us the value of life. Great, told by the great teacher himself. So time management is all in your hands. So you need to plan. Many people say, I don't have time for this, etc. Busiest person has time for everything in this world. Narendra Modi ji, I think we are not, none of us are busier than him, but he has got time for yoga, he has got time for family, he has got time for friends, he has got time for what you call it, country, everything has time because he manages things better. Okay. So let us just look into some issues related to managing the time. Time management problems. Why we suffer? First point is we lack the goal setting procedure. The second one, the most important, especially our students community, we procrastinate. We say, कल करेंगे, कल करेंगे, कल करेंगे, and कल का कब करेंगे भाई? आज का कल करेंगे तो कल का कब करेंगे? And poor organization skills. Now today, if you have seen the way our two young MCs, the way they are doing it, our CF team is doing awesome. Earlier for SLC program, we had what you call sleepless nights, nightless sleeps. Now I don't even bother whether it's SLC 555. Okay, I say okay, I have to join here because there's some amazing organization team. They are doing it. That's why things are happening the way we want, and low need for achievement. Some people, this is very 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 common, especially today generation. Earlier, maybe if I go back 5 years, people CA ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈಗ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡೋ, ಈ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ನೋಡೋಣ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಎ ನಾನ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಎ ನಾನ್ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಗೋಲ್ ಸೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ದಟ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಟೈಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಂಗ್ಸೈಟಿ, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೋ, ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಆಗಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಲೋ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಎಸ್ಟೀಮ್. ಹೌ ಡು ಯು ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್? ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಏನು ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಇನ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಲೇಟರ್. ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟೈಸಿಂಗ್, goal setting, decision making, eliminating unwanted things. So saying no, that's also important, extremely important aspect. Effective use of a study session, set the scene, imagine what is going to happen, concentrate and fully focused. And if you have done the job within the time, reward yourself. Wow, you have done a great job. Excellent, do that. Isn't it? You have completed the task within the time. Reward yourself. Now the various time management problems. So we'll start from the right to left. Too many things at once. Today, especially unfortunately during pandemic, one of the biggest challenge even I am facing. It is not that I don't have problem. I don't have problem. I have challenges. I think, oh, this has to be done now. Now, next immediately I think, oh no, this has to be done before that. Before that, everything comes as important and urgent. So a lot of things, but we still have to manage. We don't have an option, isn't it? Okay. Periods of inactivity. There are some part of our day we are totally inactive. Maybe somewhere you have to plan. Now, I know some of our student friends, night full ಓದ್ತಾರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು 11, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock ವರೆಗೆ. Then whole day there will be lethargy, etc. You sleep at 11, 11:30. Morning you get up, maybe I'm talking about exam leave, etc. So get up at 6:30, 7 o'clock. And day also use, night you read maybe 4 hours, but daytime 8 to 10 hours you are lethargic, what do you call it? You are not effective. Use of no use. Interruption every now and then. How many of you have seen? I'm into teaching for 20 years plus. Yes, in between 5 to 6 years, I stopped using mobile. How many of you have seen me using mobile in between the classes? How many of you have seen me taking the mobile calls during the classes? Don't I get an emergency? Everybody gets, but people get stupid. Important, urgent call. How do you know important, urgent? Important is what you're focusing now. Focusing is teaching for me. For you, it's studying. Procrastination, I told you, duration of a day is limited. We have 24 hours. But point is, Swami Vivekananda, Abdul Kalam, Narendra Modi, Shetty Sir, Spurti, all of us have 24 hours a day. 24 hours a day. But how well you utilize that matters a lot. Not to be too aggressively proactive. And one more very important point, again, some of you suffer. Perfect ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. Perfect ಆಗಬೇಕು. I'm also running the office. I've seen 1 or 2 people who are close yesterday with me. They are flop because perfect ಆಗಬೇಕಂತ. One job which has to be done in 2 hours, they take 20 hours. ಏನು use? Delayed information is no information. Excellent, perfection is our aim. Excellence is tolerated. I repeat, perfection is our aim. Excellence is tolerated. So you try to, but you don't try to be perfectionist in all angles. That may not happen. Agatta, it is impossible to happen. So ಆದಷ್ಟು perfectionism ಮಾಡಿ, but you don't try to be fully perfectionist. All not possible. Stress and fatigue, which is normal. Distraction, too many. 100 times I told to my student community. ಬುಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೋತೀರಾ, ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೋತೀರಾ. ಸ್ಟುಪಿಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಚ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂಡ್ ಗಾನ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್, with normal focus only, you don't understand. With distraction, how do you get the what you call things in time? Not going to happen. Time management, the reasons for failure. We don't do to-do list. I follow one simple Saptabadi step. Yoga madam, we have a yoga teacher in our institution, and she told early morning when you get up, you do this activity, which you can also do it. Moment you get up from the bed, the cot, sheet, wherever, okay, just check up which nostril you are breathing. Normally, it will be either left or right. Both will not be perfect breathing. Suppose you are breathing through the left. Keep your left leg down and face towards the north. So she said, put 7 steps and do it. I added one extra point there. What I do, so moment I get down, this is what she has indirectly told. Visualize what are all the things you are going to do in a day. Okay, so I have to do the physical activity, I have to do the yoga, I have to start the class, I have to do the office meeting, I have to do some cash foundation activity, then I have some what you call the other activities, evening class again, then SLC, then it will get over by 9:30, 9:45, then I will have my dinner, then what are the pending calls I have to finish, 11:30, 11 o'clock I sleep. That's it. Trust me, for last 8 to 10 years I am following it. Not even a single day I have kept anything on my table unfinished which I planned on that day. It works wonders. You can also do it. There's called to-do list. Either you can visualize or you can write it and do it. Right, that's always better. Not setting personal goals, no priorities, manage distraction, all those things what we said in the previous one. And sometimes you don't take a break at all. So continuous ಹುಚ್ಚರ ತರ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋದು, then inefficiency add ಮಾಡೋದು, use ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Fine. So very important quadrant theory. Everything under the sky, Vignesh, Prasad, it will fall under 4 categories. Any job of your life, urgent, important, important but not urgent, urgent, not important, not urgent, not important. For example, there is a fire. Suddenly there is a fire somewhere. It is urgent and important. You have to set it right. It is important, not urgent. Maybe your marriage, maybe health to some extent. Okay, it may be important but may not be urgent. Okay, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ issues ಇದೆ, back pain, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. Next, urgent but not important. Maybe emails. You have to send the email by 5 o'clock, but it may not be very important mail. It's okay. Time wasters, not urgent, not important. Small phone call. Our phone call in the hogodu. Don't do that. So every job, say chart account student, important, urgent, study. Not urgent, important. Not urgent, important. Maybe your close friend's marriage. It is not urgent, but it may be important. If you don't go also, you'll still marry. Next, urgent, not important. Maybe 4 o'clock movie booked. It is urgent. If you go, it's fine. If you don't go, it's okay. Nothing will happen. Hero, heroine will not die. Not important, not urgent. Simply mobile ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು 2 hours. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಟರ್ನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ನೋಡೋದು. ಅದೇ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲರದ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಮೊಬೈಲಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ನೋಡೋದು. ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಂದು ಏನು ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಅಚೀವ್? ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ದಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಟ್. ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ. ಐ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್, ವೆರಿ ರೇರ್ಲಿ ಐ ಸಿ. ಐ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ನಾನು ನೋಡೋಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೇ ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ರೇರ್ಲಿ ಸಮ್ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಏನೋ ನೋಡೋದು, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಕೆಲಸ, ಅದು ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನೋಡೋದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಸೊ please classify your life into 4 quadrant and try to put CA or whatever you are doing top priority, urgent and important. Your exam is in May 22, exam in May 24. It's always important, urgent. Don't put it under any other quadrant. So time management in the workplace, those who are getting into articleship, etc., create a daily schedule and stick to it. Figure out how you are currently spending your time. Prioritize groups, similar tasks, small talks you have to do. Avoid the urge to multitask. ಒಮ್ಮೆಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಅದು ಬೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಗರು. ಏನೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಈ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡುವಾಗ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಹುಡುಗಿನ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿ ಟಾಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಮಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಬಿದ್ದುಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟ್ಲ್. ಆ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ತಗೋದು ಇರ್ಲಿ. Avoid that. Assign time limits to task. Everything you have to do it within time. Build in buffers wherever required. Okay, like so I give exam timetable for all of you. In between I say 1 or 2 days buffer kodbidi. Very important. Learn to say no. Normally, many people suffer because of this. Very important. I may take a little extra time for this. Be assertive ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಟೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ನೋ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಾಂಗ್. ಈಗ ಅಮನ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಸೊ ಅಮನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಸಿ ಎಫ್ ಒಂದು ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ 2 hours ಮಾಡ್ಸ್. ಸಿ ಎಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವೋ, ಅಸ್ಯೂಮಿಂಗ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಗಾಟ್ ಎ 10 o'clock ಸಮ್ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಮಿಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಸೇ ಎಸ್ ಟು ದ್ಯಾಟ್? ಸೇ ನೋ. ಸರ್ ಈ ತರ ಇದೆ ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮ್ಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ. ಲರ್ನ್ ಸೇ ನೋ ಟು ದ ಜಾಬ್, ಲರ್ನ್ ಸೇ ನೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೇ ನೋ. ವೆರೆವರ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಥಿಂಕ್, ಸರ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಆಶೀಶ್ ಮೈ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಕಾಲ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೊ I have given the job. My other 2 partners also have given the job. Everybody says yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. But then end up doing nobody's job. What is the use? You tell sir that partner has given this job. Let me what you call do this little later. Is it okay? Anta diplomatic agi. You cannot say straight away no. On that very important. Get organized and eliminate distractions. Distractions I don't want to point out. You point out. So everything about time management is in this clock. So alerts ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮಾನಿಟರಿ ಮಾಡಿ, ಎಫಿಷಿಯನ್ಸಿ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಇದು ಸೈಕಲ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ಸಾರಿಷ್ಕಾ ಓದಮ್ಮ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ 4. ಯಾರೊಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾವ್ರೆ.
Chapter 4, Time Management. Always postpone meetings with time-wasting morons.
So the person who is saying that, he says what? So always postpone the meeting with the time-wasting morons. So Sairishika says,
How do you do that? Can I get back onto you? Can I get back to you on that?
Did you understand that? So
Yes.
the person who is asking that question is a time wasting moron anta. Gottagilva? So that she's intelligently told, what? Can I get back to you that? That's the way it should happen. So importance of time management. Why should you do it? Most crucial. It reduces the stress. If you do the job and if you learn to manage the time, illa andre ella kade life alli 90% of stress is because of time management. ನಮ್ಮ ಈಗ ಆಫ್ಲೈನ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ 6:45 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ 6:52 ಟು ರೀಚ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಬೈ 6:45. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗ್. ಹಿಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್. ಆಫೀಸಿಂದ ಓಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ಓಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅದೊಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮನೆ ಎವ್ರಿವೇರ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ, ಸೊ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಅಕ್ಯುಮುಲೇಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಂಗಲ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ರೆಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್, ಎಸ್, ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಚೀವ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಎಸ್, ಯು ಫೀಲ್ ವಾವ್. ಸೊ ನಮ್ದು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ನಾವು 9:30 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು, but 10 o'clock is our achievement target of the SLC. Within 10 o'clock we'll wind up achievement. Yes, come on. Increasing the energy, increasing the productivity, achieving the goal, and essential life skill. Time management is like breathing is important, yoga is important, time management is also essential life skill. For the students, my tips is prioritize the job what is required. Again, my exam is in May 22. Sairishika is a film dancer ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯ. ಸೊ ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯಂ May 22 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಬಟ್ ಮೇ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟಿ. ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ನಾನು ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಬಟ್ ಯು ಟು ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟೈಸ್. ಯೂಸ್ ಎ ಪ್ಲಾನರ್, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ದ ಅಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕ್ರೋನಾಲಜಿಕಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ವಿಚ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಟ್. ನಾನು ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ನಾನು ಐ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ದಿಸ್ ಡೈರಿ ಈ ತರ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸತಿ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ 3 months ಒಂದೊಂದು ಡೈರಿ 200 pages ನಾನು ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬರೀತೀನಿ. ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಐ ರೈಟ್ ಡೌನ್. ವಾಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಐ ಡೂ, ವಾಟ್. ಮೆನಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದ ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. ಇದು ಒಂಥರ ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ, ವೆನ್ ಐ ವಿಸಿಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ, she has 3 specs. I asked, yakam 3 specs anta. He said 1 specs is to see the far away things. Okay, second one to see the nearby things. Okay, third one ಏನಕ್ಕೆ, to search where are these 2 specs ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಅದೇ ತರ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕೋದು, ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಹಾಕೋದು, ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಗುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ದಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ಲೆಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ದಟ್. ದೆನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವೀಗ. ಬಿಗಿನ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇನ್ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್. ಲೈಕ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್, every teacher has told from first standard, read from the day one, but we never followed. But CS students, if you are listening, you have to do it. Otherwise, the examination gets advanced. Study in advance. Otherwise, the result will get advanced. D ge agbitre meaning change agbidutte artha adre. Avoid procrastination. We all with that stupid thing of let us do it tomorrow. Don't do that. Don't take too many things and maintain a consistent sleep schedule. Very important. ನೀವು ಒಂದಿನ ನೈಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, the next 3-4 days gone to toss. ಅದನ್ನ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ for the students. Then to final thoughts, time management is one of the most important life skills a person has to develop. Practice ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. It has to be practice. How many of you have seen us starting the classes late? ನನಗೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ we had some technical issues in foundation, but 4:30 means 4:30 we started ಅಲ್ವಾ. So that's where you have to learn that time once gone cannot be recovered. Time and diet, wait for none. Very important. What is important to you may not be important for others, but others' importance you don't judge. Making someone to wait just because of you is the biggest blunder of your life. Crime you are doing. You say meeting, ಅಥವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗೇ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, If they say meeting it's at 4 o'clock, 4 o'clock you should be there. 3:45 you should be there. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಲೇಟಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾರಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಲೇಟಾಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು. Shall I repeat that sentence? ಹೆಂಗೂ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಲೇಟಾಗೆ ಶುರು ಆಗತ್ತಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಲೇಟಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾರಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಲೇಟಾಗಿ ಹೋಗೋದು. So that means who is responsible for this? You be there. ಈಗ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು with a lot of positive, little negative ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಇದು. But not even a single function. Chief Minister ಬರ್ರಿ, Prime Minister ಬರ್ರಿ. 4 o'clock ಆದರೆ 4 o'clock. Mohan Alwa will start the class. Session. That is the reason why he has been highly respected there because of time management. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? Learn that. Come what may. And don't make anyone to wait for your stupidity because 10 members are supposed to meet. One person late ಆದರೆ you have wasted 10 members time. 10 members time. So very important for the student again. Okay. So time management skill ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ. You know, don't be a clock watcher, don't be a watchman, just do what the clock does. Keep on going. Agilva bittak hogta iro. Time respect those who respect the time. The way we spend our time defines who we are. So conclusive statement by Swami Vivekananda. Take up one idea, CA. Make that one idea your life, CA. Think of it, dream of it, live on that idea. Let the brain, muscle, nerves, every part of your body be full of that idea and just leave every other idea alone. This is the way to success. Swami Vivekananda, century back, he has told this. Century back, which is most apt for my CA friends on Ankodini. And my definition of time is, time improves man's efficiency. So, Rishika, don't ask me what about woman anta. Man includes a woman. So, my dear friends, time is not the main thing in your life. It is the only thing in your life till you add those two alphabets CA to your life. So I repeat, time is not the main thing in your life. So you have to think in such a way that it is the only thing in your life. So thank you very much for giving me an opportunity to talk. I hope I was within the time allotted.
That was really great, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. I'm sure being in your presence will never go wrong. We are really blessed to have such a productive sessions with you. Okay. Now, guys, we are done with today's activities. So before we leave you for the night, a small jhalak of what we are going to have tomorrow. The first one being mock interview. Here, 2 people overall will be interviewed by our employer. I repeat, 2 people overall, no per teams. There'll be 2 interviews. The first one is articleship interview and the second one is CA job interview. The first come first order will be rule will be used here. So who would like to volunteer? Please raise your hand. First 2 will be selected.
Okay. See, preferably a CA inter or CA foundation student for articleship interview and CA final student for CA interview. Yeah. Anybody? CA final? Both are CA final or both CA final? Anyone from inter or foundation? Anybody? Inter students? Come on, be a sport.
SLC, the objective is to ensure that you participate. And this SLC, the foundation and final reasonably rocked. Intermediate, not so great.
Anyone?
I'm talking with the percentage wise. Yeah. Objective of SLC is to create more of leaders. Alva. Those who are not participate, you can participate. Okay, close it.
Fine. So one of them.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ವುಮನ್ ಎಂಪವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವುಮನ್ ಎಂಪವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಎಂಪವರಿಂಗ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ದೆನ್ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ವುಮನ್ ಎಂಪವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ನಾವು ನೋಡಿ 2 MC ವುಮನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ವುಮನ್ ಎಂಪವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ವಿ ಬಿಲೀವ್ ವಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಪ್ರೀಚ್. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಜನ ವುಮನ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಮೋರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ, ದಿಸ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ವೈ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೇಸಿಂಗ್? Anyway, continue.
So the final thing is Ashish and Prasad Shanai. Okay. So we will be informing you both.
ನಾಳೆದು ಇದಾಗಿ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. Day 3 schedule.
In the meantime, you guys talk about the other activities. I'll share that.
Okay. So next we have election campaign, press conference, call center, stand-up comedy. We need one participant from each team. I repeat, one participant from each team. Guys, please raise your hands. Already participated friends, step back.
I think if they don't step, we'll give them time. They can discuss and then give us the names. I think just like GD and
Okay.
okay.
Within 10:30 p.m. today.
Within 10:30, stand-up comedy. Whoever is interested, can specifically say I am interested for stand-up comedy. That's the only thing.
ಅದು ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಅದು ಕಾಲ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೊ ಸಮನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಯು, ಸೊ ನೀವು ಕಾಲ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ತರ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That will be explaining to them personally.
Correct.
So we need one from each team. What you whether you will be for the election campaign or press conference or call center, that the volunteers will let you know. But one from each team should step forward. Stand-up comedy is the only thing where I would appreciate if the volunteers themselves come ahead. So if for example,
stand-up comedy ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ. Anybody want to be because that is a talent. It requires some extra talent. Whoever wants to do girls boys stand-up comedy ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮಾಡೋದು, ನಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಜೋಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ನಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ. Who want to stand-up comedy ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ?
Sir, can I, sir?
Yeah, you can. Sai Vishnu, very good. He's a last batch student, but very happy for you.
Which team Sai Vishnu from which
Sai
team?
Vishnu. He is Caps team.
Sir, I am not part of any team.
He is the old batch. Okay, or Nayad Kaki, sir. No problem. Good.
Okay, I'll be collecting his number.
Some others. I want some other stand-up comedy. Girls. Otherwise, girls ಇದೆ. Girls have to participate. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ women empowerment ಪಡ್ಕೋತೀರಾ? Those ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
Sir, I know to stand but doesn't know to do comedy, sir.
That is the comedy. That is what we want. Okay,
this is the comedy, sir. This is the comedy.
Now you go and stand up on that table, then it becomes stand-up comedy. Athava you have to stand for election in Uttar Pradesh. It's coming now. Stand UP comedy anta. Next. See, this is how you can make comedy. Just one sentence, only 3 comedies I made. You have to create very creative. Yeah, continue. Come on, girls. It's a great opportunity anta baradavaru yaro. And stand-up comedy can be done by anyone who has already participated also. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೂ ಬರೋಲ್ವೇನ್ರ ನಿಮಗೆ? ದರ್ಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋದಾ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್? ಅವ್ನು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ನು ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ನು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾನೆ.
Sir, I do, sir.
Who is that? Indu na? Who is that? Indu and Aarti. Indu and Aarti. You. Very good. Excellent. So 3 Sai Vishnu, Indu and Aarti Jain. Okay, take it.
Team 5 and team 6 participants are done. From the other 6 teams, 1 each. Okay. Other 6 teams, 1 each. Yes.
Okay, next. So tomorrow we have additional individual presentation. Very important is those who didn't get a chance today. So 30 seconds to fame ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್? ಅಮನ್?
Yes sir, yes.
Okay, ಲೀಡರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಮೇಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಹೌ ಡು ಯು ಇಮೇಜ್ ಯೋರ್ಸೆಲ್ಫ್, ಮಾಕ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಮೇಲ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ದೆನ್ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಟುಮಾರೋ 2 ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಎಂಜಾಯ್. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು ದ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ನೀವು ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಬನ್ನಿ. ಫುಲ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ವಾ. ಮತ್ತು ಮೋಟಿವೇಶನ್ ಎಟ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್. Certificates may be given only to those people who have kept the video on, and some village people whose videos are off. 3 days iddavaru. Office people who came late also will be given. Avrige maatra certificate SLC illa kododu beda. That itself will be taken as a certificate for their job gella hodaga. Alva ಅದು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
The volunteers make sure that they are present on all 3 days. Only then certificate will be given. And
video on percentage will take Zoom inda will take a report. Zoom will give the report. ಅವರು ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕಡೆ ನೋಡುವಾಗ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋ ಯೂಸ್. ಯಾರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಕಿ. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಗುಡ್, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್? Okay, you can conclude. So anyway, very happy for 90% of people who are participating very well. Keep the true spirit, because it is your program. We are spending our daytime, etc., with lot of challenges we have. lot of challenges, okay, but still we are spending our time, okay. So respect it, okay, because if you don't know how to respect others' time, so I think time won't respect you, isn't it? Okay. And good, I'm very happy for majority of you. Some of them family members with so much of commitment also, they participate fully. So others, okay, participate, bring some difference in your own life, alva. Okay, good, happy for 90%. Other 10% change your attitude. Yes, MCs.
Thank you so much, everyone. We had a really good day. Good day. Today was great. Continue this enthusiasm. Come with the double josh. This is Manyata and Tejaswini signing off for today. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, even the YouTube viewers.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you all.
YouTube, stop. All of you stop. Stay back. Yeah, YouTube stop.